Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Lunafor was yesterday. Stayed awake and I was punished for it. My sleep schedule is absolutely cooked. I did not sleep very well, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we can yap about Luna 4 today. Some more. See about like what characters are who in the silhouettes. See some leaks on it. Other than that, we need to hop. We need to hop on the second account. I cannot continue to neglect it. Today is the very last day that I have access to two events, which is both this one and this one. This is the last day I can basically do this event, so we're gonna do that. And yeah, we can do some more Stygianing, some more onslaughting. But yeah, who we got? Massive. Wow, you guys have already typed so much. Yuki W first stream. Hello Torky, hello Noir, hello Yuki, hello Bill Wall, hello Ryokan, hello Cloud Psycha, hello Isaac. Hello Crimvale. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, I shall. I hate GG Taunt. Hello. Sora. Hello GP Keep. Ugh, so many people. How you guys doing? What are you guys' thoughts on Luda 4? Since a lot of you weren't here while I was reacting. Yeah. Stretching. Hello Les, what's up? Nancy. I got 17 pulls saved. You're cooked. What are you guys yapping about here? Saw like Shiloh Plunge doing 700k. That doesn't surprise me. Wait, is her thing defense scaling? I don't even know. Is her Plunge even defense scaling? I kept Shenyun buffs it, so no or yes? I have no idea. I have no idea. You guys got some streaks. W streaks. Holy shit, Les. 65 streak. What the hell? How do you even keep that up? Maybe that skin is Chef's Kiss. There you go. Someone likes it. I think it's blue. I think it's too blue. Can't wait for the duo of Colombina and NFA. Yeah, that is a very, very rough banner for most people considering how good it is. Like, that's another Mawika Sitlali situation, basically. That I missed a HGG taunt. I missed that is incredibly funny. Like, Polonia might be a fraud, man. Polonia might be a fraud. Because have we ever seen Polonia win anything? Like, holy shit, Sandro, you're terrible at making robots. Like, so bad that she would rather just hop in and beat him up herself than Polonia is Sandron's robot. Here. Bro never wins. Look at him. Bro is a fraud, bro. I think he has 0 feats in power scaling. We don't know how strong Polonia is because he got no feats. And yeah, I missed that when I watched the trailer. I didn't notice Sandron running up and just slapping the shit out of him. What is she doing, man? Oh, there's an ad. Cooked. Can I get a Beano review? It's an I know. We could check out some reviews. But a little bit later, though. Gotta at least finish the dailies before. Do some yapping. We know one feat. The Polonia sucks. True. He has only ever fought Rare on screen. Next patch, same conclusion. Only difference, ungodly being. I mean, yeah. Polonia has strong opponents, but you can at least put a dent in them or something. You'd expect her to fight with Polonia. And I guess she did. She tried, but she lost. Hating on Polonia, that's a low man. I'm not hating! I'm just objectively observing the situation. Kind of a fraud. Kind of a fraud. Kind of fraudulent. Is there Plunge? Yeah, Plunge is def scaling. But it's still buffed by Shenyun, so... And it doesn't surprise me considering her C6 keeps buffing her damage. So as long as we have it, you should be doing pretty good plunge damage, yeah? There's some leakers, but we'll check that out later. We gotta do dailies first. Ladies first, dailies first. And with ladies first, I mean we gotta farm for Columbina mats. Rage bait is working, it seems. Did hold out for some time against... Holding out is not a feat. IMO, IMO, IMO. It's easy to rage bait. No, I love the design. I just think they don't do anything. I kind of expect the Syndrome to be a little stronger, I guess, in general. She just kind of has like a robot. It is a robot a little bit. Dog split the sky with a finger, bro. Is giving Mawika some competition. That's true. That is true. I also didn't like really notice that, but yeah, everyone's recently been splitting the sky, man. It's like it was such a big deal when Mawika did it. That Renova showed up, but now no one gives a fuck. I guess everyone just gets to do that. The Shades don't give a fuck anymore. They're such bombs, man. They don't do their job. Yeah, the outfits are good. I mean, Lumine's outfit is good. I don't know about Aether. I don't know what he's on. It's mainstream now to put a hole in the fake sky. But hey, never forget the trendsetter was Mawika. She set the trend. Always replicated, but never duplicated. You know. Yeah, I'm much happier with Lumine's outfit compared to Aether's. Aether's is kind of midge. Brassional also on a 65 stream streak. Holy shit. When did you and Les decide that you're gonna just watch me every day? On the same day, Aether rated Dotori's wardrobe. He does look a little bit like him. Which is kind of off-putting, to be honest. Like, why do you look like him, little bro? I think Lumine players win every time. Lumine has a higher charge attack multiplier. Like, the only difference is, like, she's not as fast on dashing, but who gives a shit? You have 4 characters, just switch to a different one. They changed the color theme. Of, like, what? Oh, you mean to swap the color theme between them? That's what people keep saying. They didn't swap it. They just, like... Yeah, they just gave Lumine the, like, beige one, and... suddenly... Aether is blue, man. Why are you blue? I'm gonna get our phone. Let's go! Thank goodness! I got the 4-drop. I got the 4-drop. I don't have to farm 1 extra time. Plus 40 resin. Holy. Flynn's in FR Columbina. When it comes to buffing Nordcry DPSs, Columbina is not doing much without the dedicated support. She is worse for both Flynn's and Nifer compared to Inefa and Llama. So the first priority should always be Inefa Llama. In fact, I would rather get Inefa Llama. I would rather get Inefa Columbina than get like Flynn's Inefa. Because that's just more flexible and generally stronger. Which is hilarious. Like, again, the Nordcred mid DPSs are frauds. Both of them. Both of them are worthless. They don't do anything. It's just Inefa and Llama carrying them. So that's the core. You need the characters. Is that locked to AR-58? Yes, it is, Turkey. AR-58, we're level 9, guarantees a 3-drop and has a chance for a 4-drop, but it's a very low chance. Okay, 34. I need 46, right? Except Nefer. No, Nefer is also a fraud. 90% of her damage is coming from Llama. Like, just because it is added to her damage count doesn't mean she's just as much of a fraud as Flynn's. Like, Flynn's at least has the courtesy to let the real star shine, you know? Nefer is just stealing it from Llama. You know, it's kind of poetic in a way. But yes, practically speaking, yes. Increasing Nefer's damage... Increasing Nefer build is better. So, that's at least good. But like half of Nefer's damage is just Llama Quills. Okay, we didn't get shit. who is not bad on the base. They're not. It's not like they're bad. They're much stronger than old DPSs. Still, you know, like, but they are balanced around an FN Llama, which Jibai is not. Zibai. I forgot how to say her name again. We have C6 Ino, then you're fine with an FA. You should have a pretty strong team. But yeah, Jibai doesn't have Llama or Nefa. She just has Iluga, who is barely worth using. Only at C6 is he actually good. So that's a problem. Motion Melee contributes 82% of the damage if you don't activate Llama Q. Let me check. I know where'd you get that number from, but I don't believe it. 20k DPS. Another 15. She got mounts for about 40k DPS of the 150-ish. On all the 146 here. I need to change my build. So sure, you could just remove it on on Nefer and pretend it's still there on Colombina, but no, this is without using Llama Burst. This is what happens. You're Flint. You're Kinich now. You went from the best DPS in the game to Kinich. Good job. I'm sure that's good. Should I get Jibai or Varka? I don't know anything about Varka. We have no idea about Varka still. You can wait a little bit. Leaks are gonna come in like 2 weeks, so you have time. I have enough pulse and I want to get 3 Nodka characters. I have Arlecchino and Skirk team. I want to clear Dire in future. What's my best option? I mean, you can go in anything between Nefer and Flints. Should be fine. Nefer will scale better with investment because even though Llama is most of her damage, Llama it still scales off of crit investment and yeah, scales off of crit investment. So any crit stats you get on your Nefer are gonna be good on thing. Is it Llama Nefer Colombina? Definitely not Llama Nefer Inefa. Llama Nefer Inefa is what I could have right now, and that would not be strong enough. You definitely want, if you get 3 characters, you definitely want to get a Colombina in there. I would just get a full core, not like try to get multiple Nodcry teams. I would get one full core, so either Inefa Colombina Flins or Llama Colombina Nefer. Amazing. And Frick Flins, so true. Hello Pixel, can each slander? Yes! Can each slander. What's up, D Major? Where was I? I wanted to claim dailies. I did already. How are we doing? Oh my god. W5 stream streak. D Major. Oh yeah. Wanderer's birthday. Yippee. Oh, that's a very short message. We made us read. I haven't had much free time lately, nor have I been in the mood to specifically mark the day for myself. Ah, I pretend. What's the point? Oh, he's so cringe. Always. Can bring characters into Miliastri, but also be able to give them haircuts and accessories. That's not happening, Rational. Not even a little bit. What is your favorite insect to eat? I do not eat insects. Genshin now has shifted from relying on character synergy and artifacts straight. You have this character and that character. I mean, that is synergies. They're just forcing synergies instead of like just making a character kit and letting it like live and seeing what happens. You know, they're making decisions to make strict combinations, which sounds like a bad thing, and it is objectively from a like person that knows a lot about the game perspective, but it makes it a lot easier for me to like recommend people what to get. I am a lizard, but I'm the vegetarian equivalent of a lizard. For lizards apparently that means no insects. Don't ask me what I eat though. It's true. It's true. Oh man, D Major, you have massive points. Holy shit. Angie's. You are the Lord of Salamander. It's true. Okay, we got dailies done. How many more mets do we need? But yeah, Arlecchino fan, if you want to get one core, you can choose between Flints and thing. Nefer will scale higher with her crit investment, so that's good. 40. There you go, 2 more. Yeah. I don't know about Jibai. Jibai could be like very very scary if she gets a dedicated support, but I don't think she will. I don't think they want her to be stronger than the other ones. Especially considering on release she isn't, so what's the point? Like, they always release the support before the DPS, so I don't think they're gonna do that. Considering it's much easier to balance the DPS once you have the support. Still, I mean, didn't work out with Llama, obviously. Llama is a problem. 65 pity on weapon banner. Do not pull on the weapon banner right now, man. Jibai is Skirk but no Escafere equivalent. Basically, Skirk without Escafere, just like stronger. She's like 120k DPS, 125k DPS with C2 Iluga, 140k, 145k DPS-ish with C6 Iluga. You can get the similar numbers with Inefa. That depends on cloud uptime. I think it should be fine. But yeah, depending on cloud uptime, you can also play like Shallonen, Jibai, Shallonen, Columbina, Inefa. So that works. My mouth, stop talking. Oh, you and your Mia might never fleet for 6. I really hate Abyss, man. I need some help. The stats do in fact come from Nefer an 80-20 ratio for a personal motion value. Due to Llama Quills not being affected by the first stats, so it's added after EAM, making it not factor such damage bonuses. This is not relevant information. Who cares? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Like, that's just semantics. Bro is arguing semantics when you lose 40k DPS in your team by not using Llama Q. Like, that is the dumbest shit ever. That is useless. That is just agenda posting, to be honest. That is literally just agenda posting. Like, oh, technically, no, man. Your team loses 40k DPS. It doesn't matter if it's like, oh, technically, because the quills don't affect her thing damage, it actually relatively scales higher. If you just look at the number, it's 80-20. Who cares? It's 40k DPS loss. It's... Your team becomes shit without Llama, okay? Llama Columbina... Nefer Columbina without Llama doesn't even get to 100k, okay? Like, give up. Why do people... The only good thing about Nefer is the fact that that Llama Quills scale with crit investment. Which means more investment into Nefer means basically like... means a massive increase to your team DPS. Relatively. More than Flint's. Which is why I would argue she is better. But still, both of them suck. I'd much rather have Inefa and Llama and Columbina than any of the main DPSs. And I'm still not going to pull for any of the main DPSs. I'll just play Wheelchair. / Columbina main DPS. I guess he's dead. I guess he's broke. If I farm a boss in a level 9 world that's not mine, will I get more mats? Yes, Torquay. You can you can't do that though, I think. Right? You can't join someone with a higher world level. Oh wait, you can now, right? They changed that, so yes. They did change that. I don't have Llama, frick Dendro. I don't understand that. Like, it's just an element. Every element is the same. Characters are strong not because of their element ever. They just are strong or not because Hoyo decided if they are or not. You know, it doesn't really matter what element it is. It's not like elements have like playstyles or something. Is Columbine on prototype enough healing for Nefer? It's fine. It should be fine. Like, when it comes to like Stygian Onslaught, like I'm perfectly fine not playing a sustain because you need to route the whole thing anyway, you know? You need to route the whole boss fight. If you want to clear die, you have to play perfectly anyway. So who cares? Like, you don't even have time to get hit, really. Proto Amber is going to be better than what she has now, which is nothing. But yeah, you can still play Kuki instead of Nahida and be fine if you have the investment. Cryo sucks, Skirk is amazing. No, inherently the element isn't bad. Cryo is not a bad element. None of the elements are inherently bad. Reactions aren't inherently bad. They can make anything as good as they want to. Do you play Roblox? I have never in my life played Roblox, and I do not intend to. Is Ryan Colombina official Sucrose team good enough? No. That team doesn't have a second Outcry, like fan. There's no such thing as Colombina without a second Outcry. If your Colombina is not playing with Inefa or Llama, it's not gonna be a good team. Okay? It's gonna be worse than Nutland DPSs. It's gonna be Kinich level. Again, I gotta point to the Kinich. It's not even gonna be 100k, to be honest. That's a lie. That's gonna be like 80k DPS teams. Like, no. Colombina is not worth it for anyone that doesn't have at least one Llama or Inefa. Or at least wants to get Inefa. And hopefully gets Inefa first. I guess it doesn't need to be first as long as you can get both. Leave Kinich alone! I'm sorry, he's such a perfect... He's a perfect punching bag for this. I guess I could use Chaska, but Chaska has a 130k DPS team with Colombina, and Kinich does not. Is it 130? I'd probably not. I should calc Inefa wheelchair. I definitely need to calc Inefa wheelchair. I should do that like right now. Daily's done. Let's go to the teapot and then maybe hop on the second account and start doing some events. 4-star predictions for Colombina banner. That's a good idea. I assume it's gonna be Aino. I kind of want Aino on there. I think it's a good idea. Aino hasn't rerun since she came out. Aino is a decent buffing option for a couple of her Colombina teams. You can play them together sometimes. She's not gonna be the best in slot ever, but like she's fine. She's the best out of the other 4-stars as well. What else? We had Chevy Janssen, so we're not getting any of that action. Probably some bullshit like Barbara. Maybe like I know Barbara Noel or something. Something terrible, because they think the banner's gonna do well. Something bad. Getting C6, I don't know. That would be nice, less for you, because you have Nefer and Flins, and then now you're getting Colombina, but you don't have Inefa or Llama, which are the important characters, so yeah. At least your Nefer won't Giga suck. She will still suck, but not Giga suck. You know, you can play her now. You can play her in Abyss. Fabi, hello. Dahlia hasn't rerun since release too. He's probably gonna be tied to Skirk, right? He's a Skirk bot. I'm getting an F and Colombina 100%. Don't you don't need to get both. You actually, I mean, yeah. If you got both, you'd be really strong. But that's a lot of pulls that you probably don't have. It's fine. You don't need them. Just give up on the Nefer or something. The Flins is C2 or the Flins is C1R1. Let's just focus on him. Get him the Colombina in FA. I guess it's gonna be a struggle. How many pulls you got, Les? It's on the same banner. Are you saying my Nefer Giga sucks because I don't have Llama or Nefa or Nefer? Yes. I mean, not in Nefa, but like Llama, yeah. Nefer is basically useless without Llama. It's a 2-character deal. You either get both or you don't have a team. It's just like Skirk, just like not so much Flint's, to be honest, but he's not good without the other two. Without Inefa. He's playable without Inefa. You have Sucrose Official, which is just good characters. If you had, yeah, I know C6. That's not that bad of a team, to be honest. 113 pulls. That's good, Les. Maybe it's possible. That's actually fire. How much DPS increase does Nefer team gets with Colombina? Which Nefer team? Like the standard one? Oh, it goes from like 125-ish to 150.
Please avoid dropping small
it's a 35k DPS increase, which is basically the amount of personal damage she does on those teams. Well, she buffs similarly to Aino. So yeah, that about adds up. She does about 30k DPS, also buffed by Llama, of course, which is why it's so high. Yeah, about 30k. Let's say average damage for Flynn's. You mean like the numbers? He should reach like 200k. On the big hit, at least. Could go up to 300, I think, with maybe even without Sig. I'm not sure. But like DPS, like, but the current one, Sucrose, I know in FA, Flynn's is like 110k DPS with C0, maybe 100, maybe 120-ish with C6, I know. Not sure. 25k increase, just wanted to ask. It's I mean, I don't know anyone who assumes you have C6 Ino. Like, I'm not. I don't know if C6 Ino gets her to 130. I don't believe that. That's a lie. So I have it at 29, but I've seen calcs with 150k, so I'm gonna say 35. Is cooked. I get all Notcry and Skirk only. All my restrictive team comps. It's not bad to get those, because those are the best teams in the game, Griffin. Those are the right teams to get. Let's hop on the second account.
Combat data.
Let's hop on the second account. I gotta do events over there. Over yonder. Do you lay eggs? No! I mean, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know how Kecleon works. All Pokemon are basically like birds, right? They all lay eggs. Let me go swap accounts real quick. We gotta do events on the second account. We haven't been on the second account in a while, but we in 2 weeks we gotta pull an Effa, and Colombina would be nice, to be honest. So yeah, we only have about 100 pulls on that account. That's not gonna cut it. So we gotta farm some events. So let's hop on the second account and see what we can do. Lunar damage increased by a total of 35% from C6. Yeah, but that's not like, that doesn't mean you do 35% more lunar damage. It's just, it's about like, I don't know, like, how much is that? Like 5k DPS increase for every lunar reaction damage dealer, I guess. I got no idea on that. I'm here to be loud and obnoxious. Welcome in, Giant Snake.
Wow, so many tents.
Which weapon should I go for next patch? You shouldn't go for any weapons next patch. There's way too many good characters. If you don't have Inefa is always going to be better than getting any other SIGs. Getting both of them if you don't have either is better than getting any SIG. Let me skip. There you go. You shouldn't go for any weapon. Definitely not Nivelet.
Hello, honorary knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hart. The contest
You will never get me to recommend a 5-star weapon. Most all of them are not worth it.
VIP tickets for
As someone who cleared Dire without them.
You mentioned an Orgonite.
Yup. The more specifically, Heinz and I are.
You're starting event now? No, the second account, Arlecchino fan.
This is the biggest contest.
You see, it's Aether. It's a parallel universe where I picked Aether, the worst character with the worst skin and the.
Hair and a really also, she has a huge appetite.
Yeah, we're doing this whole thing in one day. We're not gonna do the quest. We're just gonna do the starting one and do the events. I give up on the quest stuff.
Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow.
Should I get Inefa with Bina if I have Nefer Llama? You don't need to, no.
Cool though.
Because Inefa is just gonna be by herself. You can technically then play Llama Nefer on one side and Inefa Colombina Wheelchair on the other, which is good, but it's not really, you know, it's not crazy. That's team variety, but it's not necessary, you know? Which weapon is good for math? The craftable is good if you have Janssen to proc to passive. You can also proc it with Shalom and Burst, but nothing in the universe is gonna make using Shalom and Burst worth it. That's 2 seconds for nothing, basically. It's like, Marika teams have the most sustain out of any teams in the world. Like, she does not need the damn healing. But you do need to proc once, at least, to get the Fontaine craftable passive. And I mean Fontaine craftable, not land craftable. It's called, I keep forgetting the name. Does anyone know the name?
We've run into so many people since we all know Veresa. We heard
Every day I forget the name of the Fontaine craftable.
tents are
Hello, the Dreamers, what's up?
Intensity.
Tidal Shadow, there you go.
And I.
Tidal Shadow is a fine option for Moika. She can run Wolf's Gravestone, she can run any 5-star stats that should be good. Better than Thing. If you have the 4-star weapon, event weapon, which I also forgot the name of, that's also good. What do you mean the best worst sig is the Dona Kokomi? It makes my account better by 200%. So true, Profty.
Thank goodness you're back. Listen.
Why do I have the voices on? That's gonna just irritate me. Let's skip like this. My friend's account have to use Melusine weapon, lol. That I don't believe that. You craft the Tidal Shadow and put the Tidal Shadow. Male Flower is what I was thinking of. Put the Tidal Shadow in the bag, please. You don't have to run the Melusine sword. I don't even think it does anything. I think that's literally just base attack. Doesn't it increase like skill damage? Is it attack percent? Is it raw attack percent? I don't even know. Forgot about the Melusine sword. No, it's flat. Okay, it's attack percent. Yeah, it's 48% attack. So that's just Tidal Shadow without a passive, or without a stat. Because Tidal Shadow also gives you 48% attack. If you can get a healing off, which you should be by playing Yansan. Most people should have Yansan. Thoughts on Melusine girl? What, like Cedrine? I hate the fact that she's human. She should not look like that. I liked her story though. They explained it nicely, but I don't like it. No, thank you. Broom? Yes, broom. The hit Ziox Clipper broom. That is Cedrine. Neuve Melusine. That is Cedrine. I don't know what Neuve means because all the Melusines are his friends, I guess. They're not like related. Is Linnea a new Melusine girl? I hope she is. Oh, you mean like the new character? If that's a Melusine, that doesn't look like a Melusine. What's the worst character Madflower in the whole game for you? It's obviously Cynos. It's the stupid like the only Kabuto were really bad for Ito and Cyno has the desert equivalent of the Onikabuto. That's the worst character Ascension material to farm in the game by far. It was also not worth it because it got you Cyno leveled up, which, you know, that was a waste of time. How did you end up with a UID like this? Yeah, this one is also funny, right? My UID on my main account is one of the first 1,000 on EU, and this one only has 3 numbers in it, which is 7, 5, and 9. It's true. I don't know. It's like the accounts that I just have like very fun UIDs. His weapon is better than him, that's true. Cyno's weapon is much stronger than he is. Still not good. It's not like a best in slot on anyone that's good. Is it even best in slot on him? Probably. No, Fav is best in slot on him, of course. Because you play him on Archaic Petra in a Mawika team. R5 Earthshaker for Mawika? No. Please do not use that. R5 Crafter will not learn for her. That's not a good idea. Isaac, the skill damage does not buff her damage. She does not do skill damage. She does charge attack, normal attack, plunge, dash is also just a normal attack, I think. Damage. She does not do skill damage. She does burst damage with her burst and then charge attack damage with her charge attacks. And I think, is it just dash damage? I don't know if the dash has like a unique damage application. I don't know if it's normal attack. It's not decent, no. I mean, oh, we're talking about Cynosig. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine weapon. You can use it on a couple characters. It's just not that strong anymore. People are a little stuck in the past when it comes to some of these things. Like, Cyno's weapon isn't that great anymore, guys. Like, new signatures are much stronger. But much more restricted, of course. Old signatures were at least a little bit universal. R3 Tidal Shadow. That's decent. Definitely want to get that R5. And definitely please tell me you're playing with Yansan. Because if you don't play with a character that activates the passive, you're not getting the passive. At that point, you don't need to refine it at all. Hello, Lexer. What's up? Need to go back to farm the crystals for her. Who? Mavch? Yeah, Mawika doesn't have good free-to-play options on weapons. It's a real big problem. I hope not Notcry. I hope Shnaya craftable is good. Generalist option. Mawika doesn't like Earthshaker. She literally broke it. So true. Hello, Silver. What's up? Oh, yeah, right. New Primo code. I forgot about the new Primo code. I gotta pin that. That's what I was thinking. That's what I forgot to do. I'm stupid. Gotta pop the new Primo code. If I get an Amos Boy by accident, is it better than cons, for example, Jean and Mona? I mean, yeah. All standard weapons are better than getting cons on standard characters. I mean, unless you are planning to level 100 some characters, I guess, but, you know, I think that's kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's worth doing, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, weapons are generally always better. And that one is not necessarily good, but, you know, other ones could be. That, yeah, let me finish my sentence, Lexer, and then you can hear my explanation. But yeah, we got a new code. Brash will send it into the chat. We got, I don't know what this is from, but new code. It's level 90 because, yeah, the weapon itself is ass. That's one of the ammos is not doing much. It's an attack stat stick, which is bad. The only good reason to use like some of the 5 stars is because they have crit, not necessarily because of their like other stats. Hello, Mini. Hello, Banzal. What's up? I got Shalom, but my Pavica does more damage with unleveled Yansan. That is weird. I assume your Shalom is also unleveled. that does not make sense. That does not add up. I have no idea where the code was originally from either. I see. Let's see. This is 60 Primo Gems, right? I'll go pin that in the chat real quick. Yeah. Let's pin that. New code. Let me just put the code by itself. So maybe you can pin this message manually unpinned. There you go. New code. Scar's letter. I saw. It's not my account. Also, he didn't have Janssen while I was doing it here on his account. I tried to snipe Janssen instead of Varesa. Oh, why would you pull in someone else's account? What the fuck? Are you stupid? Fuck, so I had to swipe because I ruined his 55 pity. Oh my god. What are you doing? You don't need Janssen. Especially if you have... Wait, is that the one that has Shalonen or not? Damn, that's crazy work. Good do. That's insane. Okay, now I get to do quests, right? Let me do quests. Let me do quests. I bricked a 4-liner double crit Sky Feather with HP and defense. Ah, maybe maybe that's a reroll. Could have been either a Bina piece or a Jivai piece, but of course it hit both defense and HP. That's the worst part. Maybe that's... it's probably not a reroll. It could be, actually. I accidentally pulled for C0R1. There's no such thing, Silver. There's no such thing. There's no accidents in Genshin Impact. There's only decisions made by gambling-addicted lunatics. Actually, wrong about Lieben. He's coming. Yeah, he's coming in 2 days. I saw the thing in the. It's in the notices that he's upcoming. Here. It's soon though. You're not wrong. Hello, Eula. What's up? Welcome in. We're doing some second account grinding. This is an account where I'm trying to be dire difficulty free to play. And with free to play, I mean not spending, not getting constellations, because we are getting constellations. C2R1 Chaska. The original idea of this account wasn't to clear dire, so I just got a character that I like to play. But after that, we got Flints. We're gonna pull for Inefa, maybe Columbina. I could see myself getting Columbina, but we don't have the pulls, which is why we're doing events. Can you do reviews now? I guess we can do that, yeah. I wanted to do the Genshin duel before, but to be honest, we can just do it later. Some are perfect for my Sky Hu Tao. Oh, man. I mean, Sky Hu Tao is optimal. The Hu Tao's best team is Columbina and Nefa. I don't know what the last slot is. Maybe like Yalan. Columbina and Nefa Yalan, maybe? Hello, Ash. What's up? Ash. Happened to me. I got Tonari at 40 pity while trying to get Chevy. The next 10 is Shalon, and I'm never going to pull Force again. Exactly. Which is why on my main account, I currently have C for Chevreuse, 0 pity, and I didn't touch the Versa banner. I didn't touch it. I don't give a fuck, man. It's gonna happen when it happens. Oh, there's another code. But that, I don't really care about Primo codes. Columbina build on Ino. Let's check out some builds, I guess. I can't wait for 6.3. I skipped every Nutland character, so I have... Whoa. Whoa. I mean, you should at least get Dismal. You should definitely at least get... Columbina and Nefa. That's a good core. You can get Jibai. C6, R5, R1 Bina, and C2 or R1 and F. Interesting. I wouldn't do that. But you may do as you please. Let's see the Nefa build. We got... I mean, you could have pulled it... You could have put it on a Catalyst, but whatever. 58 crit rate plus 35. from her ascensions is 93, 133. You're a little crit heavy, but it's fine. ER is 221 with 50 ER. -5 is level 90 Fav. So that's 215 with Fav. Does Aino have like an ER ascension? I actually do not know. It sounds like she could have that, to be honest. If I'm not certain about that. She has EM ascension. Okay, good. They didn't know what to do with this character. That's understandable. A lot of EM she doesn't really care that much about. Not a lot of HP, and CV is 20 rolls. So technically 28 effective rolls, but plus EM, which is like 30, 37 technically. But she stacks stats like no one else, so this is not bad. This is fine. Again, as long as the ER is covered, the crit is there. Like, this is fine. This is fine. You can play this. This will work, but you can get better stuff, of course. CV wise, this is not too impressive, but that's fine. She's mostly a utility character. She does good damage, though. You could get more, like pieces to replace. This one isn't doing too much. The EM is the lowest contribution to her team DPS increase. You'd much rather have more crit or HP even. So all the pieces with EM could be replaced. But obviously, since it's HP here, you can't replace EM, so that's perfect. Best possible option, but you can get higher crit here. Then this is probably the fine, actually. This off piece is pretty good. But it's low rolls, man. 3 min rolls. Ugh. I don't think I've ever seen in my life 16 crit damage, to be honest. Yeah, you're almost at 100% crit rates. With Llama, you would be in the third teams, right? That's true. That's overcapped for sure. So yeah, maybe a crit damage circlet. Yeah, it's gonna work. Again, Columbina is easy to build. You just get what she likes. It's gonna be fine. Artifix set we can use on Flynn's and the third teams. I mean, Flynn's team is gonna be Flynn's on Knight set, Inefa on the new sub DPS set, Columbina on Serenade, and then Sucrose on VV. Nefer is gonna be Nefer needs to be on Knight set. If you play Nahida and Nahida can be on Deepwood, Llama can be on 2 PC MEM, and you stick to Serenade on Columbina. If you run like Kuki instead of Nahida, you can put Kuki on Instructor and then put Nahida on Deepwood, Llama on no, not Nahida. You wouldn't run Nahida. And then put her on still Columbina on Serenade, but like you can put Kuki on Instructor and just run Llama on Deepwood. I can never do Dragon Strike on mobile when my phone lags. I haven't done much like Dragon Striking. I just needed Caesar Chevy and lost the guarantee for Columbina. I mean, you might have actually needed Caesar Chevy depending on what team you were playing. Yeah, I still have Caesar Chevy basically, even though she's C4. Let's see what Lexer's got here with the Hutos, with the Knight set Hutao. So this is 100, 200 with 270 EM. EM on every single stat. Holy shit. Almost. While still having 22 CV crit rolls. Bell at R5 is also great. It might be too much EM. Papillion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some UID reviews right now. Silver, I thought you had like Inefa. Definitely get Inefa first. For your Flints. And then you can get Columbina for that team. And ignore the Nefer pull. Just assume that was a waste. I'm sorry, I have to just say that. Everyone that pulled 2 Notcra DPSs but doesn't have 2 Notcra supports, you just wasted a pull, basically. You're never going to use the character, ever. Like I told you. Every time. But, you know. HP as well, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In this team, she gets more value out of HP than normally, right? I guess no team has good HP buffs. Yeah, this is strong. This is what, like 34 rolls. That's pretty high. This character skills is almost every stat, but you know, that's still high. Okay. Event time. How do I start? Let me play all of these one by one while we continue to yap. Oh, I guess we're doing this in first. Sure. What sets does a Nefer premium team use? I just said it, Isaac. You want Deepwood, you want Serenade, you want Night set on Nefer. Last set is a little bit of a flex. You can go Instructor if the character can afford the stats, and if the character cannot afford the sets, you just go 2-piece EM on Llama and put the set on them. AKA, like, if you're playing Nahida on Deepwood, Serenade on Columbina, and 2-piece EM on Llama, because that increases her EM. No, it's a good build. It's a good build. I know how to play this. Get out of me face. Get out of me face, lady. What is Nikki? Hi, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're doing some some hide and seeking now, I guess. What should I play for this? What should I play here? What character is good here? I know that no, I don't have any of. Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought they weren't there. They didn't load in yet. Yeah, can I use Chaska's skill? Wait, does Chaska's weapon have movements? Katsina. That's not her name. But I probably should not know. No, her weapon doesn't give movement speed, right? Pretty sure. Ooh. The whole jump effect of Auron is disabled. That's awesome. I'll pick a character that blends into the environment. Let's play as Escoffier. Would Burgeon Hutao work? You mean like Durin, Llama? Oh. Oops. Okay, so like always, just find a tree and climb it. I know how to play these games. Find a tree and climb it and call it a day. They're never gonna find you. There you go. That should be good enough. There doesn't seem to be a branch I can stand on above this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna stick here for a while. They're in the trees! We are. Yeah. I'm gonna die to sheer cold, of course. So I'm gonna, like, visit one of these spots, I guess, and then come back. But for the first minute, we can just stay here. Does he read the YouTube chats? Of course I do, Radu. There just aren't any. Or not many. Tree strat is the best strat. It's true. It's true. It always works. It always works. People never look up in these games. And it's hard to catch someone even if you look up. Because what am I going to do? You're going to try to get me? I'm going to start gliding. Are you going to catch me? You could. If you know where I'm gliding. But if I juke you a little bit, you're going to lose. I'm going to go jump on here. Seedrine, honestly, you PMO. So true. So true. Seedrine does PMO. I just need bro to, like, fuck off a little bit. And then I can go to the fire. Activate that. Get a little bit less sheer colded. I don't know if this is a necessary mechanic or anything. Do I even need to not get sheer colded, or is that just gonna stun me? Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Oh, man. Let's just pretend. The box blends in with the tree trunk. True. I think it's too big. I think it's fine if I just do anything. Oh, wait. I just put a box up there. Can I remove that? Can I get rid of that box? Oh, wait. He took it. Well, I'm above him, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go that way. Sure, man. Let's go that direction, I guess. I'm on the other side of the map compared to him. Bro went in the absolute opposite direction to me. Oh, now he's going straight for me. Okay, he's gonna go straight for me again because bro is like... How long is this thing gonna be on me? Bro? This is so annoying. I'm gonna get captured not because, like, I actually am gonna die. It's because this thing doesn't get off me. Actually, he's probably not gonna climb the tree, even if he sees me. Okay, the thing is gone. We won. Sneak 100. No people that play this game mode are really bad at it, to be honest. I can stay frozen. I don't mind. What does freeze do to me? It doesn't kill me. Why would I care? Stygian, you PMO. True. Because she won. There you go. Flawless escape. Achieve victory without being captured. I did achieve victory without being captured. 1,500 points. Yippee. Yeah. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. It's true. It's true. To work. But yeah, 1,500 points. That seems good enough. We can do that. We can play that. Ooh, it's night. They got good lighting here. Look at that. Yayo skin reminds me. Yayo being here reminds me of her getting a skin. The skin is awesome. So yeah, 4 rounds of that. Basically, that's doable. Holy shit! Accept the damn match. Yeah, we only need to do 4 matches again then. Oh, this place is awesome. You can run away very easily. Let's play like a male character that blends in. Someone that can dash quickly so I can run away. Yayo Uma skin. It's not a Uma skin, right? It's just like a garden gnome or something. I don't know. The live stream was at 5 AM for me. It was for me as well, and I streamed it channel. I was very quiet because I would have been in trouble if I was not. So yeah, no one's gonna see you from this side because they don't look up, of course. And when they go with the stream, they're gonna go into the other direction. They're all Kaya. We're all Kaya. I just noticed this. We're all Kaya. Wait, let me go in chat. Where's the Kaya emote? Does anyone know? It's one of the earlier ones, right? I gotta emote on these guys. Does anyone know where the Kaya emote is? Quickly, this is this is time-sensitive memeing. Holy shit, how am I gonna find this? I give up. I cannot find this emote, man. This is time-sensitive! Of course they're Kaya emotes. This is... Oh, there it is. 24. Oh my god. Finally. Wait, I still got it. I still got it. I can still do this. There you go. Oh my god, that took so long. I ruined the joke. I can't remember which anime this is from. This is Naruto, man. We got the Kaya squad in here. 3 Kayas versus 1 Mawika that has not gotten any of us. Hi, Kaya. How do you do, Kaya? It's been 2 minutes. Bro hasn't looked up once. Oh, man. Lovely. Oh, this is even better. Can't see me now. I'll continue to do this. I'll just continue to do my I spent the first 2 minutes of this match looking for an emote and standing still, and nothing happened. I should probably not leave the ice, considering it just makes more snowmen. These snowmen are noticeable for sure. The snowstorm is about to pass. Can one of the Kayas pick up the thing? Should I sacrifice? Because it's really annoying when she sees us. was gonna start gliding. What if I played Tom and Jerry, to be honest? Ah, someone tried, didn't get it. Oh, they did! Someone sacrificed themselves. Oh no, never mind. They found it. I'm gonna play Tom and Jerry. They're gonna fly up, I'm gonna fly down. I don't see where they are, to be honest, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Yep, that works. Ignore the fact that that didn't work. Ah! Fuck. Ah, I got snowman in the air, man. That wasn't fair. I didn't intend to fall on the ground. I was gonna play a cat and mouse game. That's cooked. Fuck me up. Well. I can't be captured anymore. I'm just here around, right? But hey, we still won. We still won. The kayak squad clears, okay? The kayak squad clears. Did not get frozen all game. Does it give you points? Okay, that does give you points. I should be more active. I should be more active. Being AFK is not gonna make it make the round count lower. You barely get 1500 points if you win without doing anything. If you do the Luigi strat, it's not worth it. We gotta be more active. Make me a seeker, man. I know how to look up. I know the secret strats. Put me in an area with a tree if I'm not seeking, though. And don't you dare put me in an area with trees if I am seeking. That would just be cooked. Oh, let's see. Let's see what they cooked up for me, because I am Mr. Evil. There are trees here, so... Okay, let's pick up a big man to run around with. Does anyone have, like, a speed boost? I think Diona does, but she doesn't get to use her skill, right? Sure, I'll use Flints. I don't have Flints, but... Oh, wait, no, on this account I do. I'm stupid. The timing, the thing I'm most excited for next patch is Miliashi. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Real test dummies could be insane if we actually get to properly play characters. Let's see how good I am as a hunter. I don't know how to play hunter. I've only done it once. Can I explain any of these moves? I'll figure it out. We got Migue, FHJ, Juve, Arctic Wolf. The Dorito guy has 1 million HP, man. Like, that guy is fucking worthless. Like, he can't tank half of a Mawika rotation, okay? That is so useless. You need to put off artifacts if you want to test, like, a Mawika team. It's really bad. You could just give the enemy infinite HP. You wouldn't even need to put a number. You can just make it infinite. Or just regenerate or something. No one hides, right? Oh, I found Klee. Hi, Klee. Do you help me? Okay, let's look up a little bit. Does the sensor even do anything? Okay, I keep finding snowmen, but none of them are real men. I need to stick around these, like, areas with fire, because they might activate. Any tree people? Yo, guy, Chad, help me out with this. Tell me where to look. Oh, there we go. We got Eula. That's one. One tree person. She's white. She blended in quite nicely. Everyone's gonna learn this. Skirt cancels, true. Maybe we can actually even get the DPS in the thing. Maybe we can even get the DPS numbers, you know? Maybe we can actually finally test, like, practical DPS of the average player. Fuck, why did I ult on the snowstorm? I am mad. I assume they're all just in a tree or something. I mean, it could be here. This area is pretty nice, but once someone checks once, you're dead. I don't know why why the snowstorm started. I don't know why this snowstorm started like a quarter second after I pressed the burst, man. We got that guy. Oh, there's another one. I saw you, Stygian. Bam, boom. Easy peasy. I'm not 6 years old or on an iPad, so obviously I'm not gonna struggle with catching a couple children. I'm in love with how unique Columbina is. It's actually kind of fun, Christian? With a K? It's actually kind of fun. Yeah. Like, she is basically at 3 different characters depending on what lunar reaction you play. She does the same thing, it's just damage, but she can do a lot of stuff. She is unique, for sure. Don't say it like that, GP Key. It should be possible to, at the very least, have the mob record the damage it takes in an amount of time. Exactly. Like, that should be easily doable, right? There's no way they could limit that. I feel like that should be... Okay, one more good round and we got it. We made up for the difference in the last round. Nice. Like, I really want to see, like, the practical DPS differences depending on build differences. You could test, like, an infinite amount of things. We don't even know how builds are gonna work, to be honest. What if they don't give us artifacts? We're gonna have to compare, like, 0 artifact builds? That'd be so cooked. I think we might just be at our own artifacts. Did I just get the same map 3 times, or is this a different map? I can't tell. But yeah. Just keep a lookout for 3 people. Bro is not letting Kinich free today. It's true. It's true. I did catch Kinich pretty easily. That guy got caught. Why are we playing Nefer? She stands out a lot here. Is it because of the charge attack? Do you get to do it or something? If you have an FN Llama, that's true. You do need an FN Llama to make her playable. Hey, she would have been good like 2 years ago. If she came out around Nivelette time, she would have been considered, like, very, very interesting. With 3 reactions without any other supports, you know? That would have been good. Hey, and still, even without any Nautica characters, you can still play her in a Skirk team, okay? Tenacity, TTDS, cooking. Tenacity, TTDS with, what else? Is there anything else you need to keep track of? Everyone looks at the trees. No one looks at this thing. I picked a too big of a character, man. I guess I should go from the other side, considering that covers more of the field of view. Oh yeah, I'll stay here for a little bit. Hope I win both 50-50s. I hope you do too. Yeah, it's actually not bad, Alekino fan. She does, like, TTDS is a fine damage option for her. She doesn't need any ER in that team because she doesn't need to burst. So you can easily just, like, build no ER full damage Columbina with TTDS, which is not a bad damage option. And yeah, you need a good tenacity set, of course, but, you know, that shouldn't be impossible. She's gonna do fine damage. I guess not tenacity if you already have Farina on it. Right? There's a lot of sets you can play. It's fine. Just don't do Noblesse. Don't do idle animations now, dumbass. Go in a different direction, lady. Look at it. They're trying to do something over there. Why is she stuck? Are you stupid? Get out of here. I'll just stay in this Iceman as long as I can, because I don't want to stack multiple. How's it already been 2 minutes? TOM, Noblesse, and Scroll exist. TOM and Farina, Bina. It's fine. Just don't put it on. Just don't put Noblesse on her because you don't want to burst. Go. It's true, Vinny. I'm gonna go ahead and not go anywhere because I'm gonna win by doing nothing. Facts? Facts. I might not, actually. Why do my teammates get captured, man? How you get captured? In this, no? Do you just not see them, or are they actually on the other side of the map doing nothing? Because I'm not over there. Do I go for it? I think I have to. Ah, it's so far away. Is it? Well, I'm deciding. Okay, they already got it. They got it very quickly. I don't know if it was one of ours, actually. They still haven't ulted. So, let's see if they see the Iceman over here. No way you missed this, right? Oh, I love this, man. Boy, you're marked. I'm not. They clearly did not get the ult. A minute left. I will not move a single muscle. We either win or we lose, man. I think one of my teammates got the ult and then got caught. We win or we lose. It's just I didn't move a single time during this entire fight. I'm good. I'll be good. Are they blind? No one looks up, man. No one looks up. They didn't look up a single time. Yes, the snowman is very, 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 very visible. They're still not seeing me. They're still not seeing me. I'm gonna run behind them because they're gonna think I'm gonna continue running forward, but I'm actually just behind them. They continue to running forward. Oh, fuck. No, it's fine. I did end up moving, but, you know, who gives a fuck. GG. Easiest win of my life. I just stood there for like 2 minutes. I have to say, like, it is... What? I don't think that's enough. I think this might be 3,999. I've had this before. Or like 5,999. I think I need to do another match anyway. Frozen ones are marked on the map? Really? I didn't even know that. I guess they didn't know that either. Please. For the love of God. Don't tell me that's 5,900. Okay, thank God. Oh, that was close. Nice. We did this one. Seeking is kind of hard. I mean, I've never lost a seeking round, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna blame people on a mobile device for being garbage. I just assume that is the case. That was an easy catch. It's true. It's Genshin Impact. I forgot the name of the mode. Wind Trace, man. It's very easy to just not get caught. Double Hydroskirk with Bina should be better than Yelan. Yeah, it's similar damage, but better buffing, basically. I think it's gonna be more damage, maybe, than Yelan. TTDS is already making up for the difference of Yelan's damage bonus, basically. They just ran off into Narnia. No, they saw me, followed me, and then I went invisible and went into a different direction. They didn't know where I was while I was invisible. Can't blame them for that. Can you check my flints? We can do a little bit of a UID review real quick. Sure. Real quick. And then we're going to hop into the next event. Flimsy. What do we have? R5 this. Fine. C1. No, sir. Sirski. You would be closer to needing 140 ER, not 110. Way more ER, brother. Way more ER. CV wise, this is 25 effective rolls of crits. That's very good. That's very strong. 100, 200 crit ratio is good, yeah. Crit rate heavy a little bit. Attack percent subs, a couple. No EM. But this is a strong damage build for sure. This is like 30 effective rolls. Well, yeah. This is 29 effective rolls when it comes to 29 offensive rolls. Definitely pick up Inefa and Colombina ideally. But at least Inefa, the next patch. But yeah, you need more ER. You're not gonna be doing both of the skills in Stygian, or all three of the skills. You're barely gonna get even 2 of these. You need like 130% energy recharge. C1 is bad for low ER, Radu. It increases your ER requirements, not reduces them. You got misinformed. The weapon reduces your ER requirements. The C1 increases them by a bit. So even too fast is not gonna cut it. In Stygian, you're not gonna do the first 2. I think the first 2 rotations are not going to have the 3 bursts. Even with 2 favs. But yeah, of course you have 2 favs, but you won't have 2 favs of Inefa. If you get Inefa. But yeah, this increases your requirements. Your requirements are like what? Like 90? 90 burst cost. He has 90 burst cost with 2 mini bursts that cost like 60. No, sorry, he has 60 burst cost, yeah. He has 60 burst cost. This increases it to 90 and reduces it by 24. So it's 64. 66 instead of 60 at C0. You definitely need minimum 120, and you probably need more than that. I've played a lot of Flinses, even with 130R, I haven't gotten the third burst out sometimes. Like, in Stygian, it's gonna be a struggle. Which is the real endgame where we balance our accounts around, really. User account deleted Microsoft. Said nothing. What is... Do you think I'm like 11 years old? Do you think I'm like 47 years old? Why would I fall for that? Hi, user account deleted Microsoft. How do you do? You spelled Microsoft wrong. Think his C1 also have some ER. It gives him back, yes. It doesn't increase it to 90. Your ER cost goes from 60 to 90, but then it gets reduced by 24. But that's not the full refund. It's most of the refund, but it's not a full refund. So C0 Flints has 60. C0 Flints has 60 burst cost in his rotation, and C1 Flints has 66 burst cost. So it's more. I normally would recommend around 120 to 125 ER at C0, and then probably around 130 with C1. Definitely a necessary change. Oh yeah, I just yapped half an hour. Let's get started. I yapped with these characters for half an hour. Let's go fight. Pyro damage. I do a little bit of pyro damage with this Chaska character. Any of you guys know this Chaska character? What am I gonna put in? Sitlali. Just good buffing. Oh yeah, buffs. Melt reaction. Actually, we're not gonna react anything. It's charge attack, technically. Does this count? Active character defeats an opponent with a normal attack. That's not gonna count. I have a shield. Can I get, like, raw damage? That's fine. We'll try. Lord of Salamander. Show us the power of C2 Chaska. Sure. Let's see what she got. C2 Chaska with Trial Durin. This is probably one of our better teams, yeah. There's about 100k on a 3 charge. There's your power of Chaska. Are you impressed yet? I assume not. I think she is on all her artifacts, but yeah, about 100k. I guess I don't need to full charge, which is nice. But I kind of expected to not have to full charge. They clear easily. I don't not have characters from Old Noir. I have characters. I am rotating like a dickhead. That's for sure. But uptime is low anyway. It's fine. Yeah, you want to just get 3 charges out in AoE usually at C2. Because she does AoE damage. I mean, this is good, right? This is not bad. Chaska, Bina, and Nefa Bennett is going to go crazy. That's true, yeah. That would be amazing. At C0, I think at C2, it's not going to be much better than her damaging melt teams, probably. Okay, this is fun, though, right? I love one-shotting every wave. That is a lot of fun. VV Chaska is definitely the play. VV Chaska with Bina and Nefa Bennett is going to be pretty nuts. Yeah, it's going to be one of the better wheelchair teams. That's the thing. That's what I said about Chaska since release. She's never going to be the best character in the game, right? She's never going to be the strongest, but she's always going to be mid. Which is good, because she's going to outpace the fuck out of the Nutland characters when they become bad DPSs instead of mid DPSs. She's always going to be mid. And she, being like one of the better drivers of the Inefa Columbina core, it's funny. Chaska is never going to be good, but she's always going to be mid. And mid is enough to clear. That was fun. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. 2 million points. Chaska, my goat. That is the strength of C2 Chaska. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot more fun than she is strong, I gotta say. But, yeah, she is fun. What are we playing here? Burgeon Blooming. What if I don't Lunar Bloom? Lunar Bloom. I'm going to Lunar Goon. Let's do Lunar Bloom, I guess. I got nothing for this team, man. I got no supports. I don't even have Cookie on this account. The only VV driver that would be better than Sucrose for being... I don't think it's going to be better, though. I can't believe that. I don't think it's going to be better. It's going to be probably worse than Sucrose. I'm almost certain that it's worse than Sucrose. But it's still an option. It's better than the other ones. You know, it's better than the other ones. Second best. It's better than Ifa Mizuki. That's true. That is for sure better. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be better than Sucrose. Sucrose just buffs a lot. Sucrose buffs are so big. They're so strong. Do I care? I'm just going to lunar. I keep thinking of the Lunar Goon thing, man. I mean, it's about points. I generate points when I trigger the reaction. It's not really about killing enemies, is it? Swirl reaction? Man. Protected by a shield. Maybe we can brute force. Let's see. Sucrose and never been a... Like, I wouldn't run a support. I'd probably run someone on field on night set. Someone that has, like, flexible rotations. And can, like, get a Sucrose skill up twice. You know? I think that's probably a good idea. I don't think this is Yahoda shield. Dude, it takes like an hour for these guys to spawn, man. Get out of here. Yeah, this is the team I prefer playing personally. Hey! Thank you, Bennett. Are we gonna even get the max points here? It should be fine, right? You do get more points over time, right? Oh, 200k vapes. Look at that. My goat. 200k vapes on Chaska. How you feel about that? This is my best team, I'm pretty sure. Why am I charging so much? This guy's gonna die. Why do you keep swapping positions? Yeah, this is chill. This event is so easy, man. Yeah, I could use thing characters, but I just like Chaska a lot, man. She's a lot of fun. I should probably do 2 charges, like, Oh. Yeah, this is C2 Chaska. Do not expect this damage out of Chaska C0. It's not even good at C2, man. She's barely as good as Mawika now. She might be slightly better. Slightly better than Mawika at C0. My embarrassingly bad, my embarrassingly mid goat. The worst constellation investment you can do in her best teams. Because it only increases her personal damage, and that's not worth it. Boom. Nightska Kaching. I don't think it's going to be Kaching, but someone on night set. Maybe you run just Columbine on night set. Someone needs to be on night set, because the 10 lunar reaction damage increase is massive. You don't want to miss out on that. Normal attack, elemental damage. Flimsy does normal attack elemental damage. Let's try our Flimsy. Electrocharged. Does it count for lunar charged? Or... I don't think that counts for lunar charged. Does it? Does it not? Who knows? Lunar charged. I think this... Is it? It's... I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Swirl I'll keep it. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Night Sky Sucrose. No, that's not... No, that is not cooking. That is not cooking. Flimsy. Get the damage out. It's breakpoint heavy. I can't kill the second wave without. Okay, there you go. We got some mid-wave kills. Should load faster a little bit. Let me do the big burst because we're killing so many enemies. Yeah, we can do big burst +3. Are you kidding me? We can do big burst +3 here. That's crazy work. Holy shit. Sometimes. Not every rotation, but You know, depending on what enemies. And this is like only one enemy at a time. Yeah, this is not great here. Being on field should help with ER. That's true. I'm not sure what's going to be optimal, but there's going to be a lot of good teams there. For sure. That I know for certain. I need a better Flynn's build, man. I haven't spent my resin. I should probably do that. Yeah, I got about 125 ER here, and I still struggle with ER in Stygian. I can tell you that much. And also double fav. But yeah, 2 million points is actually kind of a lot, huh? It seems that Chaska kind of cooked on the first one. Okay, Flynn's cool. Don't hit shit. His AoE is kind of small, to be honest. The night cometh. Oh wait, I turned voice lines off. My bad. I can turn those back on. We're done with the story, right? I'm not gonna continue the story or finish it. Boop. 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 Sucro's gonna kill him. Sucrose kills him or nothing happens. Good work. Do you know the Night Sky 10% thing applies all the time? Or only when the set effect is active? As in, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I've never tested that. Huh. I'd assume it might actually just be active, yeah. If you haven't sent a Gleam. So maybe it just stays. Yeah. Maybe the Night Set, you could just run it on someone just for the 10% and not switch to them at all. But I do want someone to run it for sure. Oh, now we get the Flynn's shield. Let's see how our flimsy fares. I'm not playing your Aino. Your Aino is worse than mine, and mine is level 40. I'm certain their Aino is worse than mine. Hop, step, jump, this. Lunar Charge reaction. Lunar Charge reaction. Let's double up on the Lunar reaction. Support Night Sky. Yep, 10% Lunar reaction damage. And ADM, okay? That's not nothing. You can run it on Llama. Oops, wasted Sucrose. Ooh, these guys. Alright, Sucrose doesn't do shit here. I forgot, multi-wave. I will still get the M buff, actually, it's fine. It's fine. These guys are still so tanky. Can you go away? Yeah, my Flynn's is also ass. Like, my Flynn's build is top 17%, I think. I usually like my mains around top 3%. I farmed for a while, too. It's just, nothing happens, ever. I never got anything remotely good. I craft, too. Like, my whole focus is Flynn's, basically. My Chaska is gonna be hard to upgrade. Don't put him into the air, man. Don't do him like that, Sucrose. Hello, Gen Pro. What's up? We're doing some eventing on the second account. I need to get some more Primo Gems on this account. If I want to get Inefa guaranteed. And maybe Colombino, who knows. So, Yai being one of the better slots for Colombino core. I mean, you have time. You can slot in Knights at Yai or something. That's fine. It's a quick swap team, basically. You have time. That doesn't surprise me. The whole thing about Yaya is that she's not a bad character. She works. Like, Yaya works. If you can accommodate her field time, which basically no team can. But she's not great even when you can accommodate her time, to be honest. Come on, one more rotation. I gotta get to 3 mil. I gotta get to 3 mil, man. Yes! Yeah! Did I get a 4th one there? What happened there? I almost got a fourth hit there. Neat. With crystallized teams? No, I don't believe that. Especially not lunar crystallized teams that need to trigger lunar crystallize. And Feck order makes it... No, Hydra is ahead in the Feck order, but it still triggers randomly, I think. I don't know. She'll pull for Inefa or Colombina. Depends on what you have. For Flynn's team, Inefa is better, yes. You would like both, of course, but Inefa is the priority, Yagami. That's the better character. Next minigame. Let's go do this one. Try what? I don't have Yae on any account I've ever played on because that character is awful. Dialogue. We can get this back so we can hear characters talk. Luna, she doesn't work in Crystallize, but like I could see her being fine as a like last slot in a Lunar team, well, in a Columbina wheelchair team. But to be honest, like who isn't? So I'm not impressed by that. But yeah, surprisingly, I did talk about this yesterday on stream, but I can elaborate a little bit. Surprisingly, for specifically Flynn's, the difference between Inefa and Columbina is not as big as it is for Nefer. Like Nefer and Llama. Nefer and Llama is like 30k DPS ahead of Nefer and Columbina without Llama. It's hilarious. Like you don't even get to like 100k DPS at Kikium Standard. You don't even get to 100k DPS at Kikium Standard with Nefer plus Columbina. Hilarious. Because there's no good Dendro options, really. All the Dendro options are kind of cope. But when it comes to Flynn's, there are good options. Like, Sucrose Fischl is a strong core, especially post-buff. You get a 180 M from Sucrose, from Fischl on top of what you already get. Good personal damage, not far behind, like, in Effa. Like, and, you know, like, having Columbina is much better than having Aino, so, like, it actually makes up a little bit of the difference. It's not better, and it has no sustain, but it's much, much closer than the Llama Nefer teams. But yeah, so you can kind of pick whichever character you like more, but Inefa is still the better one. You would want both. Your Flynn's would go crazy with both. Goes from literal dog shit character to arguably. I don't give a fuck who the best Knocker DPS is. Okay, they're all basically the same shit to me. They're all like Columbina Inefa wheelchair / Columbina Llama wheelchair. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter as long as you have those one of those two cores. You have the best character in the game, basically. So, yeah. Ideally, you would want both. Llama is something else, man. Yeah. But especially C2 Llama. C2 Llama doubling the buff. Not if you space her skills. I don't think the timing over skills matters, Vinny. Like, sure, it might optimize a little bit, but, like, even if she had her 3 skills up for, like, 100% of the time, she wouldn't be very good. She's just outdated. Even if she had, like, 30 seconds uptime on all 3 of her skills, she still wouldn't be that good. Because she doesn't do that much damage, even at full uptime. She's just old. Can't do anything about that. Fischl just got buffed to give, like, team-wide, to give, like, the on-fielder, like, a Chevreuse attack buff / like a fucking better than support set EM buff. Like, you know, like there's and she was falling off out of the meta recently, so like, you know, it's not a good time for Yae. Not a good time for Yae. She needs a buff for sure. If they wanted to do anything. I hope in 6.4 every Notcrack character gets a rerun. I don't think it's gonna be everyone, but I think Flynn's is rerunning, so Flynn's fans that haven't picked up Flynn's, I hope you pick up Inefa Columbina for him, or he's gonna feel like shit. I don't know where I went. Which one of you guys gonna choose the 4-star? Oh, which 4-star to choose for Lantern Eye? That's an interesting question. It's always the same story, basically, but the situation has changed a bit, you know? Back in, like, even a year ago, I could recommend Shangling C4 or something, but to be honest, nowadays, I don't think there's enough of a reason to get Shangling. Like, I guess you could still use her for boss fights, for, like, Pyro app. But beyond that, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do. Fischl Durin also works great for Flynn's, that's true. You can do Durin instead of Sucrose, that works too. But it's not going to be better than Sucrose, I think. It's also not sustainless. I guess it has more iframes. Maybe move around the enemies. It's a good team to use Durin, and for sure. It's perfectly reasonable. I don't think it's better than Sucrose, but it's still good. For sure. It's also a shred option. Boom! Lanyan C2 is very nice. I guess, yeah. Lanyan would be a pick. I don't know what else, though. Like, all of them have been kind of power crept. So, like, the Lantern Ride 4-star picker has become a lot less interesting nowadays. Getting Bina since I already have Llama. Yeah, exactly, Savings. That's great. Columbina main DPS with Llama works. I barely use Shingling. I plan on choose Sincho. I mean, yeah, Sincho C6 is a massive difference, of course. If you don't have Sincho, you probably should just pick up Sincho for the cons. Sincho still finds his way into teams sometimes. Shangling will find a way too, but only with high application scenarios. But even against the Pyro application boss, I didn't feel her usefulness that much. Maybe if they put him in Stygian and make it like 500 U of Pyro or something, maybe then I'll give a fuck, but woo! Oh, hey, that was actually intended. Holy shit. Yippee! I hope your pulls are blessed, Savings. Yeah, if you don't have Sincho, then you should probably get Shang. If you don't have Sincho, you should probably get him. Very useful character. Good utility. She was good for Lava, that's true. But we have Durin now, and I feel like you'd much rather play Durin, even if it's lower app. Like, it's breakpoints at the end of the day, so like, if Shangling doesn't get you an extra fall on the boss compared to all other options, it's not gonna be worth it nowadays, really. Bro is dodging the coins. I was kind of dodging the coins, you're right. I was kind of dodging the coins. I cleave anti-Shangling Bennett for the Lunar Boss in this IT and absolute demolish. I mean, but you could just put a better character there in Shangling and it would just be just as fast. That's not wrong. Like, she works still, but she's much less good. And people still don't have her build properly. It's been years of this game and still no one has a good Shangling. Oh yeah, I should probably do this, right? That's just free Primo Gems for yapping a little bit. Don't talk to me. Shangling does give extra down. Does she? I mean, we don't have Stygian. We don't have a Stygian boss version of this. 2 fights before the end of IT that I accidentally taken out the C6 I was trying to borrow, but it didn't end up mattering because of my go clean. You guys borrow C6s? Isn't that boring? Like, IT is already so easy. Like, I couldn't imagine also having a C6 DPS there to just have another another way of not having any kind of challenge in IT. 2 full downs. 2 full downs is too slow in Abyss. So, like, if you have to do 2 downs, you're already cooked anyway, I think. I mean, most of the time I kill him before the second down even happens. Due to the res disappearing 50% in.
Oh.
And that already takes 1 minute 30 in Abyss. So if you take 2 minutes in Abyss on that boss fight, you might be cooked anyway.
How about some free comic books? There's quite a lot.
No, Lexer, that's exactly how you should play. I think it's optimal to keep your good characters for later. The quest location occupy. Go to quest menu, enable. Okay, I guess. Whatever, man. I guess we're focused experiencing on a side quest for 20 Primo Gems, man. I'm desperate. You keep them too long? I don't think that's a thing. I guess you could run towards the end. No, but the way I do it personally, by the way, I remember seeing the Sissin Mage before, and now I can do this. Drive by. And I can just go back. Sorry. Just had to get that off my chest.
Nico gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Let's put them near the bookstand.
Lexer, am I crazy or are you the guy who got banned from Tart's chat over a Mulani build? What lore is that? How am I supposed to farm from 50 pulls to 80 pulls for Columbina? I mean,
Nice.
that's easy for us edits. You mean like 50 to 80 pulls, but or just like 30 pulls? Because you get much more than 30 pulls throughout the Columbina patch. So you can just, you know, not get her day 1, but get her by the end of the thing. You get like 60 pulls in the first half of the... No, you get more than 60 pulls maybe on the first half. Like, we have a new region to explore in the next patch, so you have ample time to get more Primo Gems.
Character stand up the antenna.
Unreal, the insecurity was nuts. They claimed that Milani's C1 makes HP better for her, and I was trying to explain that it doesn't, and he just wanted to spend a whole time making insults. I don't know who that is. But what does Milani's C1 do? Isn't it just an higher damage on the first one? Isn't it front load or something? There's 23 pulls, but that's after Colombina is gone, Ferent. That's the issue. What is that? Who does that? I do the explanation. Do you guys even like the game? Just more motion value. It's just a bigger hit on the first one. What was it? Mole. Damage dealt by the first Sharky Surging Bite is increased by 66% of Malin's max HP. So like 66% motion value. Yeah. Did he not know that that was motion value? Or what? I think it's first I have 90 to 100 in Outcry. Exploration? Well, we're getting one more region. The egg broke, hello. Genshin players when they actually have to play the game. True! They did know it's motion value. Motion value doesn't change your stat distribution. All the stats, every single artifact stat buffs the same amount because they all scale off of the motion value. It all gets multiplied with each other, so yeah. Even if she had 10,000 HP scaling, that wouldn't change what's better for her. It still scales off crit the same way. Yeah, that is funny. It still gets multiplied at the end of the day. That is a funny thing. It deals more damage based on their HP and goes, oh, that means scale. Yeah, it's like feels crafting, yeah. Not understanding the concept of multiplication. Genshin's arithmetics are not very complicated. It is kind of just multiplying 6, 7 numbers together. And we're taking 6, 7 into 2026, people. Ooh. I love that Ziox voices this guy. Does anyone know who actually was Mika? Because Mika never shows up. Nair, hello. Can you take a look at my account and tell me what a team size should run for Abyss floor 12? Because it's been cooking me. Hey, if you want, Nair, I can do it for you. Exclamation point VA, viewer Abyss. You can fill out the form and I can see your characters there. And if you want, I can just recommend some teams. If you need some extra help, I can hop on and help you out. You can send me a screenshot of your characters in the form. Just laugh at me, make fun of me, and get their chat to do so. I mean, that's always embarrassing. I don't like that. I don't like when, like, I think any arguments in chat against the viewer should be 1v1. I don't want anyone piling on anyone in chat. Only I am allowed to be mean to people in chat. That's my rule, at least. I don't like piling on, even if someone is objectively wrong. That's still my thing to do. Okay, we can finish the events and then hop on to this. But yeah, I'm gonna skip these two. I'm not gonna... The story is not worth 60 Primo Gems. That's 2 hours of my life. It's not 2 hours. It's like an hour, probably, of skipping. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one more. Oh, I need to finish the fun games. Lusupa Seno-sama. I went into Funny Genshin stream too, and they tried to bait me into membership. How does that work? I don't even have membership unlocked. Yo, can you guys watch, like, can I get, like, 1,300 valid watch hours so I can also unlock membership? Can you guys on YouTube watch more? They tried, since I'm a whale. Are you a whale? You're not a whale. You're barely, like, you're not even a dolphin. Based on your, like... The egg broke. Thank you for hydrate. Yuki was there too, and I just tried to point out that I'm correct and got banned too. Okay, cooked. Well, that's the thing. In Genshin is a very easy game. Okay, like Genshin is a very easy game relative to other games. So you can play up until AR60 with just vibes, and like still clear all the endgame content with just vibes, especially as we spend some money. So like, there's a lot of misinformation all over the place when it comes to Genshin. It's very, very, very easy to find people that are just recommending people to pull for to pull for Shilonen over Columbina because Columbina is just big I know. That is something I saw in a stream on TikTok and I was like, wow, people should really not be giving advice to people. I mean, it could have been a correct choice if they didn't have a single Notcra character. Maybe they were right. They were doing exactly like so. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's way too many people doing reviews, telling people what to build for and to think that have no idea how to play this game. Like, no ounce of an inkling of an idea of how this game works. It's annoying because like that's the thing. It's like a content farm of sorts. You see it on TikTok a lot of people trying to like pretend to do like guides, but the guides are full of just feels crafting. Like absolutely just like, oh, this weapon I heard people use on her. I'm gonna add an arbitrary percentage to that number, and that's how much value then the weapon is. You see that it's like posing basically. It's posing as if you know Genshin like TC. Which since when did that become cool? I thought TCers were nerds, man. Can we go back to calling them nerds and not pretending to be them with spreading misinformation? I'd much rather that. Shilonen is a must pull. Yeah, Shilonen the must pull for 0 teams. Talk smart to look smart, basically, yeah. You gotta at least back it up with some calcs. Even if it's not your calcs, you can look at someone else's calcs. At least someone who's trustworthy, I guess. 80 crit rate is enough. Exactly that kind of bullshit. Like, what does 80 crit rate is enough mean? It's 1 to 2 ratio, brother. If you have 300 CV, you get, what is that, 75, 150? Yeah. If you have 300 CV, you get 75, 150. If you have more than that, if you have 400 CV, you get 100, 200. That's how it works. There's no limit to amount of crit rate until it's 100. You can obviously play around Abyss blessings and stuff, but Abyss is, we're mostly optimized for Stygian nowadays, and what works for Stygian generally will work for Abyss. Although I have been on one account where I could clear Fearless, but could not clear Abyss, which was hilarious. Because that's exactly my issue with Genshin's like Abyss balancing. They bought into Notcry. They had both Flints and the Fur Premium, but we needed like Plunge, and none of the Notcra characters were good enough at standard investment to clear the second side, so we couldn't use either of their Flints or Nefer, even though they were great teams. It was really annoying. Like, it's a specific situation of being new, buying into the new meta stuff, but then the old meta returns for a patch, and then you can't clear Abyss. Which Genshin loves to do recently. Why am I even focusing on this, man? I could just, like, not. I can just reach out. Flint's even missed with 99.5 crit rate. You know that, Griffin. You watched the short, yeah? Realta, what's up? We're doing some events from the second account because I need to pick up the pace on this account a little bit. It's been a while. We haven't been on here for a bit. And we don't have enough Primo Gems for Columbina and Inefa, so we gotta do a lot of exploration. My crit ratio is very bad. Definitely up the crit ratio, Veresadits. Also, Veresadits, how's the Veresa going? When is Veresa supposed to clear? The plunge part of E skill? All parts. You should have 100 crit rate. That's what I said. If it's not 100%, it's 0. That was very funny. I also love that always when I post something on YouTube, people get, like, incredibly stupid. My comment section on YouTube Shorts is embarrassing because they don't know what they're talking about, but they very much talk about. What was the last short? Let's check it out. Oh, 3,000 views. The crit rates. What is this thread about? Bro, I have 70 crit rate on Flints and never missed a crit. Why is that? Probably because you're using Night Set. Night Set gives you plus 30. Let's see what the conversation is about. Too much numbers on screen, so you're probably just missing the missed crits. Okay. You're probably just missing it. That's why people have the tendency to bitch about nuke carries like Mawika, Molani, Kenichi, name it. It's easier to see if you crit or not when you see either 1 million crit or you miss the crit. No. Characters that have very few hits are likelier to be hurt by a low crit rate because they have fewer important hits. So, like, if you only have 2 big hits on Navi and you have 50% crit rate, it's possible for your damage output to not have any crit and therefore have 0 crit damage 10% of the time. But if you have someone like, I don't know, like Skirk, who does like 100 hits, it's much more likely to be closer to the average damage output with 50 crit rate. So you're probably going to do 50%. Yeah, you're probably going to do closer to the crit multiplier damage. Well, with characters that have fewer hits, it's a bigger variation of things. So like you actually do want more crit rate on characters that have fewer big hits due to that in practice stuff. But yeah, okay, another message that doesn't make sense. Lunar reactions count the crit rate from all characters. That has nothing to do with anything that we're talking about here. That has absolutely nothing to do with Flynn's personal damage. Personal lunar reaction. Lunar clouds, I think, always crit no matter what. Even if every character misses the crit, it still is considered a crit by the game, I think. I don't think you can see a small lunar charge number, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's always a crit no matter what. So... and it's not like they count the crit rate from all the characters together. They count the, like, that's not even how the thing works that they're trying to talk about, which is not what we're talking about. Flint does direct lunar gem, which only depends on his personal stat. That's true. That's true, Pixel. W Pixel in the chat. I thought this was meant about lunar charge from reaction. Yeah, no one knows what anyone's talking about. I want to know is this Nivelette new skin basically a low-key confirmation of Niv and Riot fucking? Because they have matching fits when they hang in jackets. That's true. It's obvious now. You're true. T Corgi, you're cooking. You're cooking. But yeah, more hits means crit rate is more important. No, I think it's the other way around, Ferent. I'm saying the other way around. The crit rate is more important the fewer hits you have, because it's more there's more variance in your RNG. If you have only 2 hits, that means there's only 4 outcomes. Crit 3 outcomes actually. The order doesn't matter. It's crit, not crit, and crit, not crit. So either you have 50% advantage of your crit damage, 100% advantage of your crit damage, or 0%. There's only 3 things that can happen. So if you have 50 crit rate, there's like, and 2 hits, you have a 10% chance to not get a single crit and never benefit from your crit damage. So on characters like Navia, having 50 crit rate can give you a 10% chance to never not crit. That's worst case scenario. When a character has like 100 hits, you're basically never gonna get a scenario where you don't crit a single attack. That's basically impossible, just due to the number of hits. So having a higher damage distribution across more attacks means you're closer to the average crit multiplier than when you have fewer hits. That's what I'm saying. Mathematically, nothing changes because we always assume average crit rate. I think most people do at least. But average crit rate, crits is not always gonna happen when you have lower hits, low amount of hits. It's a practical thing. This is something basically no one ever talks about, but is actually very consequential. Make a DPS Barbara. I can easily. I have C2 R1 Shenyun on my main account. We could do Plunge Barbara. We could do Plunge Barbara. The lunar charge cloud works, I'm pretty sure, is the first calculates the personal lunar charge reaction damage. Then these calculations already run check to see if the character will crit, then applies the crit multiplier if they do. Then it ranks the personal reaction damage, including crit multipliers for the characters, and get crits that got crits in the sim. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, that's how it works. But like, I think the visual of the lunar is always going to be a crit. Like, it's going to be a big text no matter what, even if you don't have anyone critting out of your guys. So, like, you wouldn't know if it crit or not, who crit or didn't crit based on the damage, unless you calc it, and, like, it's gonna be that's gonna take a while, I guess, to get it exactly, at least. Joe. C2 my dream. It's actually kind of a waste, Luna. I gotta say, it was kind of a waste. I do regret it a little bit. But it does make some funny teams. I could probably beat, No, I can probably not beat. I could probably beat the fearless boss with DPS Barbara, right? Well, like Bennett, Shenyun. Would I even play Bennett? Bennett, Shenyun. Maybe I just do Shalonen or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. We could maybe try DPS Barbara against the fearless. What's it called? The fearless generator. Boom, 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 boom. Spent yesterday doing most pointless Genshin investigations. We found weighted values of the three bases, graphed every character in the game's weighted base stats. Oh, because we talked about base stats. Sure, I can look at that. Did you get that idea from that? We could look at some weighted base stats. Long time ago, I wanted C6 for you. Me too, Farron. I was like committed. I went like a sunk cost fallacy, man. I was thinking like, fuck, man. Now I have C2, but should I go for C6 over time? You know, like on the rerun. Thank God I snapped out of that samsara, man. That would have cooked my account so badly, man. I would have not gotten 4 of my characters if I did that shit. I should just take the L, man. When you pull a C2 R1 that is worthless and costs you like 400, 500 pulls. Because I spent like 200 pulls on a weapon banner alone just to get one. Because that was back when Shenyun's banner was one of the last banners that had like 2 points. Last new character banners that had that needed 2 points. I spent 200 pulls on her weapon. And then like another, what, like about 300 pulls for C2 R1, which is embarrassingly high. Not doing Vera Stygian? We can. I don't have any requests right now. Oh, I do have some requests, I think. I didn't check. You guys need to tell me when you're done with the requests, actually. I forgot about that. Do we have more entries than before? Yes. Nair, I'm sorry. Are you still here? Nair, are you still here? We can hop on that if you're still here. Gamaev, hello. Yeah, okay, thank you. Sorry, did you say something when you were done? I didn't notice, my bad. The chat was moving fast. Moronon, thank you for the stretch redeem. I shall. But yeah, we're done with the events, so we can hop on that real quick before we go on to the other event that I also need to do. Let me just talk to Amber. They talk to Ember. This is why I love this account, man. I can just fly, and I got stuck on a thing. Saying goes, so hello. Gonna pull for Nefa Nivi. That's fine. I'd like Nefa Colombina, but you know. All those teams were cool, but not really enjoyable. What are we talking about again? I forgot. It's trying to get Nivi's weapon in 4.1. Got 2 Homa, but no Tome. And 4.5 got Freedom Sword instead. Yeah. Like, most of the time, like, I wanted to try this. The way that the Shenyun situation worked out for me, I wanted to try high Constellation playstyle because I got an early C1. And I was like, okay, her C2 doubles her fucking buff. Might as well, you know? Like, if that was Llama, that would have been worth it. That would be like a 300k DPS team. I can make... not 300k. I can make like some 200k DPS teams or something. But back in the day, even back in the day, Shenyun C2 wasn't that crazy. It basically got overshadowed by Mawika within like half a year. And gumming is so annoying that it's basically never even worth doing anyway. Ah, yeah, Shenyun. Yeah, the teams are fun, but they're kind of samey over time. Let's see what we have here on Nair's account. Europe account, which is massive. Struggling with the Abyss. Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay, what do we have? Do you have Kazuha? Kazuha is really nice for grouping. If you don't have grouping, you can just try Arlecchino with the N3. That works. But yeah, you definitely don't have a lot of characters for this. Navia might be able to do it, maybe. Depends on investment. I'm glad you said that. I have C2 Llama and love it. Yeah, Terraheads, like, C2 Llama is fucking insane. Like, C1 basically does nothing, but the C2 then doubles the team DPS of some teams. One of the dumbest constellation ever. Here, look at my Colombina main DPS calc with C2 Llama. 187k DPS. This is a 1, 2, 3... This is a 6 cost team. 6 cost Colombina is 187. 7 cost is 238k DPS. A lot of stuff. Only second half is what I'm struggling with. I mean, Obviously. Yeah, I can tell. What is the build quality on this account? What are the kind of builds? You don't have any plunge characters, really. Do we have any constellations? Oh, really? That's hilarious, because if you had Llama, this would be free. But you don't have Llama, right? That's cooked. Yeah, Unifer is barely even stronger than C0, R0 Nefer with Llama. Cooked. Okay, but yeah, C1R1 Nefer, I could probably use that second side if the build is good enough. 5200 sounds decent, yeah. It's not perfect, but not crowned either, that hurts. C2 Farina. There are some constellations. Durin on Sig, okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, are you new? 6-7, true. You have some good constellation investment here. Okay, so we can do Durin, Arlecchino, Shalon on the first side, and that can maybe do it in a minute with our one Durin. If that does it in about a minute, we have 2 minutes with Nefer on the second side. We can maybe do Cookie. Do you even have Cookie? Yeah, you do. Cookie. Wait, you don't have Nahida either. What do you play? Cookie, Aino, Sucrose? Yeah, you really have nothing for Nefer. Off and on for 3 years. Oh yeah, right. Your UID is kind of low. That's true. That's true. 42 million. But yeah, we could try. Nah, they just didn't play much, probably. Yeah, there's some lacking investment here, but it's manageable. I don't know if C2 Farina is enough to make this happen. I think we can maybe figure something out. We can hop on if you're interested. You may send me a Discord DM with your information, and I can hop on and try. But team, oh, Alex sent me the info. Oh, we can look at that afterwards, Alex. After this viewer abyss. Yeah, you may send me a DM on Discord. I'm at Pavica. Second half, I think you only give if you want me to hop on, but if you just want a recommendation and nothing else, I think what team are you currently using on the first set is the real question, because like you might be wasting some of your characters. You don't have anything for plunge, which means you need to like force a plunge somehow or brute force it. The only team on your account that can brute force this is Arlecchino, like Farina, basically. Actually, Farina buff is nothing. Arlecchino with Shalon and Durin. Exactly, yeah. Arlecchino, Bennett, Shalon, and Durin, right? And on the second side, you could maybe play Nefer, Aino, Sucrose, Cookie. Maybe. But I don't think you have the sets for that. You probably don't have a Deepwood set for Nefer. You probably don't have a Instructor set for Cookie. So you might not have that. One thing that you can try is Plunge Navia. But I don't think your Navia has enough investment. Yeah, you don't have a Sig, right? Is Versa official, Chevreuse, and Shangling a good team for Versa? No, not really. Arla, Overload second, Hu Tao second. You actually think Hu Tao is gonna cut this? I guess with Farina, maybe. Yeah, actually, if Farina is C2. So maybe we can play Hu Tao for the first side. I always discount Hu Tao, but this Homa Hu Tao, double crowned. Yeah, you can maybe try Hu Tao on the second side with Yalan Farina. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle against the Hydra infused guys because you're losing most of your damage. But yeah, C1 R1 Yalan with C2 Farina. Yeah, definitely. That's actually a good point. This is gonna be the team that takes the highest advantage out of these constellations, which are strong enough to brute force the second side, so you don't need to plunge at all. You can also like you can add Shalon to that, and then just play Durin Arla Bennett with any kind of shredder, like Sucrose or something. But yeah, if you want me to try it, you can send me a UID. I can figure something out. You can send me your login information, but that's something you can give a shot. That's not a bad point. That's a high investment premium Hu Tao. Give it a shot, yeah. Play Hu Tao on the second side. With Yalan, Farina, Shalonen. Use Shalonen's burst to heal. So, good ER Fav. Swap to a crit rate circlet on Shalonen to get the Fav proc, actually. And yeah. Arla, Durin, Bennett should be fine. If you had Kazuha, this would be perfect, but you don't have Kazuha, so just Sucrose. Sucrose on VV should be fine. You can also use Bennett on the Hu Tao team, but no, I think this is better. I mean, this team is 90k DPS, which is not even close. Which like 120k DPS teams can't brute force the weasels in one rotation. I mean, you can 2 million HP, right? So around 20 seconds. Most of these can do it. It's about 100k DPS. So at a baseline, that team would not be good enough. But with this investment, it's probably around 110k DPS probably. So that should be good. Maybe higher. I don't think it's higher. Yeah. No, not Baiju. Hu Tao, Farina, Yelan, Shilonen. Let me do my own. Or maybe I'm underestimating Hu Tao too much. $110 with the base investment, yeah. Okay, but with Sig, it's gonna be like more, yeah. I guess I'm underestimating how good her Sig is then. Homa. Whatever. Maybe like 120. What's a good craftable for Navi? Is the Bell Wolf's Gravestone Sword better? You can use Wolf's Gravestone, that's fine. Wolf's Gravestone is perfectly fine. Definitely don't use the Bell. She's an attack skiller. She doesn't dislike thing. But yeah. If you're struggling in the area, I can hop on and give it a shot. But you're probably gonna be fine. Alright, right. I think I got it. Nice! Good job. Yeah, that team is good. That team is good. Thank you, Farron, for reminding me that Hu Tao is not the worst character in the game. I was thinking, what's the best way for Arlecchino to take advantage of Farina C2? I was like, just put the Hu Tao in the bag, man. They have Sig. It's true. Okay, we're back on this account. Let's do the other event. We did the first one basically fully. We got plus 1k Primo Gems. Oh, almost 2k. Nice. Think that Jibai is going to be as stronger than the Fur? No, she's weaker for sure. But, like, do you mean, like, in the future? Because she could change over time, that's true. How many Primos do you currently have on this account? Yeah, just showed it. We have 14,000 Primo Gems with 20 pulls, which is amounting to 90 plus 20. So, 118. Oh, exactly. 118 pulls. Basically the same as less. Right? Oh yeah, I need to spend resin. Good point. Thank you. Thank you, Griffin. We do need to spend our resin. That is true. We gotta get our Flynn's a better build, man. This guy is so chopped. This guy is so unreasonably chopped right now. I guess top 17% is not bad, but like I haven't gotten shit in a long time. Is Punch even that important for second half of this? Not really, no. You can brute force it. And plunge with Aino to destroy the shield. Yeah, you can do one plunge with Aino and then it reduces the HP by about 500k. Then it's just a 1.5 million shield, which you can brute force quite easily, yeah? Basically, every team in the game has enough DPS to do it if you get one plunge in with Aino. But the issue is that it's not faster than plunging, and they still, like, you need to do 1.5 million HP and then do another 2 million HP twice, which is 3.5 million times 2, which is 7 million on one side. So, after doing a side that's basically, like, 15 million HP, if you account for, like, all the enemies not being perfectly areable with certain characters, this might be the highest HP, like, abyss of all time. Depending on the situation.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yeah, it might be a bit problematic. The first side is just really hard. That's why the second side is a problem. Theoretically, it shouldn't be for any team, but you don't often get a full 1 minute 30 for the second side. You often have to just deal with, like, you need to spend 2 minutes on the first side, and 1 minute is just not a long time for 7 million damage. It's just not a long time. Actually, it does self-damage, so not 7 million. It's like 6 million. 6 million HP on the second side-ish. If you can break the shield and get a plunge in, to get one plunge in, which almost every character can technically do, just practically it's unlikely. Aino can help, I guess. Maybe it's 7 million if you can't break the shield, which is just fucking insane, man. That's so much HP. This Abyss... you know, the raw HP of this abyss is the highest ever for sure. Lord of Salamandra Manifera needs you. We can check it out after farming. But as you can see, I don't get shit on this account. Oh, I didn't burst. You know, get bursted here. Okay, I got hit.
Observe. Do you fear the
I didn't know that makes the damage requirement that much higher. Yeah, because you need to break the full shield instead of just doing 4 plunges. The shield is basically just a double HP. The way that the plunge guy works is that it just gets its own HP as a shield. Ooh, defense. I'm getting G by. We're not. Ooh, now this is good. Holy. What a pickup. Holy shit. Now we're leveling that for sure. But yeah, it is basically double HP. So if you can plunge, it's 4 million HP. If you can't plunge, it's 8 million HP. But obviously it reduces its own HP once you plunge. So if you plunge, it's... if you get the HP down, so it's 7. Worst case scenario, 7-ish. High rolls too. I mean, high rolls on the crit damage. Crit rate is above average roll. It was very nice watching your stream, but in the car, and I don't think I have enough to watch more. Sorry. It's fine. Thank you for being here. It's all good. We're definitely leveling your dad. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Ah!
Night falls.
There you go. Yeah, my Flimsy's only doing 270k in this domain, which gives you kind of a high buff. It should be at least 300k. That's where I want to get to, basically. I want to one-shot this guy. Once I can one-shot this guy, my Flims is good enough. But that does not happen. Let's see if this changes something. Let's see if this flower is what we need. I don't think so. My flower is fine. I need sands. Yeah, my flower is perfectly fine, man. This is not gonna be better. It's the only set I farm and I still don't get shit. Oh, was it a feather? Oh, it's even worse. My feather is 40 CV, man. You'd think, how is your build so bad? It is, man. Trust me. Also, I forgot to level that piece. Holy shit. 4-liner with... Let's see what we get here. It needs to only roll in crit. I can show you the sands and the goblet, which is the problem. I mean, it's still not... It's already not worth it, man. It's not gonna be 40 CV, is it? Can it even be 40 CV? It can be like 36, maybe. Best case scenario. Best case scenario, 36 or something. Well, fuck me. Let's level the bigger piece. I had this for a while, apparently, and I forgot to level it. Let's see. Oh, why the EM? I don't want EM. He doesn't like EM. Just give me 50 CV, man. Give me 50 CV and call it a day. I mean, that's close. It's not gonna be 50 CV, but it could be 40. 2 more rolls. 2 more rolls. Be nice to me! Look at this shit. 4 rolls here. I guess this is 5. This is 5 rolls. I can't be mad at 5 rolls, huh? Should I craft another one or just reroll? Should I reroll this? I'm getting kind of desperate, man. I don't know what to do with this Flint's build, man. I haven't played since Arlecchino came out. Has a lot changed? Yeah, I would say so. Quite a lot has changed. Hey, look at this. Look at this vibes. You see the 4th stats before you level it. Artifact farming has been revolutionized. You don't need to waste your artifact XP now. Boom! Massive change right there. What were the base rolls? I don't know. That's the problem. Should I craft one? This Flint is annoying me. Should I craft the sands? Can I craft the sands? I can craft the sands. Should I craft the sands? Are we crafting a sands right now? What is this? Nothing. Oh, I got some penguins. Give me that. Let's do a standard pull. What's the ratio on Flints? It's like 58 to 100, so I'm 98? No, 88 to 102. A little low on crit rate. I'd like some more crit rate, for sure. Akasha and Inca. Really? Okay, yeah, that's true. We can check out the Akasha for a little bit, but let's do the standard pull. That's the real important part. Yippee! What do you mean A rank or S rank? What does that question mean? What is our A rank? I don't know what an A rank is. That's not Genshin language. We don't use that over here, partner. There's only two things in Genshin. There's essentially and dog shit, okay? There's only essentially and dog shit. You're either an Escoffier or you're a Skirk. You're either a llama or you're an Affirm. You're either an Effa or you're a Flints. There's no other thing. There's no other necessary quantification. But yeah, I think my flower and my feather are perfectly good. Like, this is what, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls here is massive. 40 CV here with 6 rolls is pretty massive. The issue is these two pieces. My circlet off piece is amazing. My off piece circlet is amazing. So all I need is a better sands / goblet. My goblet at least has... it's terrible. But at least... it's not terrible, actually. But at least it has 5 rolls instead of 4 rolls. While my sands is also crafted and is only 4 rolls. So, yeah. Let's check the Akasha of my account and see if we can reroll this. You're overcapping by an insane amount. Who, me? Or Lichio? We mind taking a look at my Columbine artifact? Yes! Lichio, you need to understand, she gets a lot of crit rate, so I can look at that. Real quick. Tonight, yeah. What do we have? Yeah, 77 is too much. She gets plus 35. And plus 10 in llama teams. So plus 45. She gets this plus 45. So definitely crit damage circlet. That's an easy fix, of course. But beyond that, this is actually kind of good, actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She still likes crit a lot more than HP once you get past the certain amount. Oh, no, you can't run Hydro Damage Goblet. That does nothing. Hydro Damage Goblet does nothing. This is okay. This is massive, actually. This flower is kind of insane. Yeah, you need ER. You need ER. You need a lot more ER than this. You need to play her on Fav and probably get an ER Sands instead of this. Yeah, this Columbina is sadly kind of ass. But there are good pieces here that you can use in the proper build. ER Sands, HP Goblet is most likely what you need. Yeah. Who are we talking about? What are we talking about? I missed the conversation. Whatever. I'm going to check out my own build and see if we have to craft a goblet. Let's see. Enka me. No, Enka. I mean, Enka works just fine. Okay, what are the rolls on this one? It's 3 and 1, so not good, no. I'm crafting a new one. We're crafting a goblet. We're crafting a sands. We're doing it again. We're doing it once again. We're crafting a sands for Flints. I don't mind wasting these, by the way. Don't be too upset if this is not optimal. Let's do some gambling. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Let's see what we get. I have C6 Ino. Is Columbina or an Effa bigger upgrade for my Flints? Definitely in Effa. But you would like both. C6 Ino is nothing compared to Columbina, but, you know, still, in Effa is still better. Let's go gambling. We're getting an attack, sands, onset with crit rate and crit damage. Iku yo. Boom. 4-liner. It is! Oh my god. That means I can reroll it. And not be... and it's like, you know... Not high rolls, but like... above average. No, 3.5, 3.9. So this is below average. This is above average. This is perfectly fine. This is better than before. This is 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 3. This is a better piece than before. No matter what happens, we can win. We win here. We're basically guaranteed. How do Gummers play in the Fur Llama team? Because the majority of Bina's damage isn't affected by your own species. That is true. That is true. But it's still not better. It's playable though, you're right. You can do a Hydro Goblet, that's true. This is a good start. This is an amazing start. Basically, we want high crit rate on this one. And in fact, I don't even want to sit here and wait for 17 years. We're just bumping all of this garbage that I've been leveling. I'm not getting the fur in this account no matter what. We're just ripping it off. I don't do waiting, man. I don't do waiting. I don't do waiting. We're just getting 50 CV right here, right now. Boom. Wow. We're just re-rolling right here, right now. Where's so much plus 20 trash? Because I don't level anything because all I get is garbage, Ferrand. Wow, we're flat HP maxing. Almost got to 1,000 HP. Oh, that's cooked. Capcan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some absolute wasting of my resources. Ghost Raiden, thank you for the follow. Hey, if you guys love the content, follow me. I stream every day almost. Except for Tuesdays and Fridays, because those days are yucky, I guess. Let's try this again. Reroll with 3 guaranteed rolls. We can't fuck this up, right? Also, these are min rolls, right? Holy shit, is that low crit rate with 3 rolls, right? 8.6 divided by 3 is what? 2.8! I got double min roll on the crit rate too! This is fucking horrible! Fuck, I just noticed that too, Lexer. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on, make my flimsy flimsy not so flimsy. How? How do you still get 4 rolls? Everything that could roll away from the thing rolled away. Oh no, it's 5 rolls. It's 5 rolls. Never mind. It's better than before, but what is the crit damage roll? 24 divided by 4 is what? That's what? That's 6 average. That's 6 average on the crit damage. Fuck. It had 3 guaranteed rolls, and everything else went into defense. That is technically better than before, I think. Although my crit ratio is fucking cooked. Also, this isn't my Flynn's build. Right, I swapped this off. This is my Flynn's build. Oops. My bad, I forgot. I need energy recharge. This is my Flynn's build, so I don't actually have 50 CV there. This is an SER. 54, 200. I don't know why ER is not a good stat on him. I don't know what to do, man. This game hates me. This game hates me. Let's do it again. Just for funsies. Dude, are you actually gonna tell me you want me to swap off of this? Please. Please explain how I'm gonna get off of this, Ferrand. Please show me a single piece in the universe that's better than this. Show me a single piece in the universe that you're gonna find that's better than this. Look at this goblet. Look at this circlet, man. Look at this circlet. Tell me you have a better piece than this. That I can use. On my account. I can't do that, man. I just need some crit rolls. This is so good. This is such an amazing piece. I will never get anything better. This is 9 rolls of 9 effective rolls. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8, actually. It's 8 effective rolls. But yeah. On a circlet, that's rare. Let's just do it again. Who cares? Let's do it again. Fuck me. Boom! 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 It's better than before. It's better. It rolled higher. It's more CV. I'll take it. This is fine. We can stick to this. This is fine. This is good. This is actually good. This is actually good. I'll take it. It's fine. 3 rolls is all I need. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. I guess it's true. That would be better, but I don't have that. This is fine. This is good. This is good. This is 34 CV. No. Yeah, 35 CV on a Sans. That's actually amazing. I'll take that. It's not perfect, but it's good. It's much better than before. Will Columbia be worth pulling? Yes. If you have any Notcry sub DPS, Columbia will be worth pulling. This is much, much better. Okay, we'll take that. This is fine. Now this is also fine, I guess. It's, what, like 30 CV? It's not 35, but it's fine. Also, look at this. 86 EM. Yata. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, we'll definitely like this. Massive max crit rate roll. Yep. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll keep that. Sure. Do we craft a goblet? No, we don't. So yeah, I can't really replace anything here anymore. Everything is basically as good as it's gonna get on Flynn's, which is now what? 115 CV with 24 ER in substats and 1, 2, 3 attack rolls and 1 EM roll. Okay, that's decent, right? Let's see. Taterheads, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see what the Akasha rank is. I don't think it was a 4-liner. I would definitely reroll it if it was a 4-liner, but I'm pretty sure it was not a 4-liner. If you do it one more time, it's guaranteed to be crit now. No, it's not. It would just be 3 rolls again. Giant Snake, right? Oh, is it 4 rolls now? I think it might be 4 rolls now, but I don't know if I want to waste it on this. It's not even that good, you know? I have better pieces that can reroll, probably. Ulip, hello. Was this a 4-liner? No, it's, yeah, this is a 3-liner. I would have definitely rerolled if this was a 4-liner. This would be massive. This is best possible piece, but it's a 4-liner. It's a 3-liner. And EM is so bad that it's not even worth having as a thing. It's not even better than flat attack. Oh, we don't have flat attack. Oh, man. Not even better than... Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see if we... where we got to Akasha. Because that was an upgrade. The Sense got 3 rolls, but it got very, very good yeah. It's nice. It's good enough. Oh, this is not me. This is me, just the other me. This is Pavica me. Top 20% Flints. Not, it fell off over time, but we got it back. Yeah, top 12! Let's go! Top 12 C2 Flints. 390 roll value. The Goblet is definitely the next target, if anything, but yeah. Can't get much more from a Sense. The other things are all pretty great. You can't really get any more than what you have here. Are you still helping with Abyss? Of course, yeah. You guys need Abyss help? Just ask. I think Nair doesn't need any help. I think they got it. Oh, we got a new request then. On this account, I see to flame. Banzal, what are you doing? Alright, trying again, right? We tried this before. Have the accounts improved? Top 3% at 120 ER with my build. I see. I mean, it's good. Top 3% is the way I would call it a day. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Right. Oh yeah, you have Varessa now. Okay, then we got the clear in the bag basically. We play some bullshit, but this should be fine. Varessa just utility wise is enough to make this clear happen. Yeah, Banzal, we can hop on this. Are you here? Can you check my Flint circlet? Is yours better than mine? Are you gonna flex on me? Don't flex on me, man. I'm just a guy. Don't flex on me. Okay. You love your Flints. You love your Flints very much. It's very obvious that you love your Flints so much you want him to survive any attack that could ever hit him. He's gonna survive everything with this 1400 flat HP. I've never seen this amount of HP in my life. This is almost the maximum amount of HP you could ever get. 4 out of 5 max rolls as well. This is the most beautiful piece on the planet. Do not ever father this or delete this. You need to keep this. This is amazing. Holy shit, I've not even... 1000 HP is already rare. 1400 is crazy. And your Flints is still better than mine. Actually, it isn't. Get some ER on this guy, please. Give him something else with ER. Otherwise, it's still fine. It's 4 rolls. Obviously, this is an amazing reroll target. Like, objectively, you should be rerolling this 100% of the time. But, fuck, man. This would be such a waste. This is the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Banzal, can we do your Abyss? We can hop on. You may send me your information. I don't want to do UID reviews right now, guys. I'm not gonna check out anything. Wait, we gotta do some thinking. We gotta do some thinking before we hop on Banzal's account. In regards to Flynn's improvements. How are we looking at? Okay, this is... How much better can this get? Goblet, onset. You can craft another goblet. I can craft... I can't craft anything because I'm out of... I could craft a goblet, theoretically. I have 4. But the thing where you can craft 2 things is not here yet, right? Oh, it is! We already have that feature that you can craft multiple. Dude, are we crafting a goblet? Are we going all in on flimsy flimsy? Who even can use that circle as off-piece? No one. Flat HP is never better than HP percent, so no one. Are we crafting a goblet? Are we crafting a 4-liner goblet? That's happening for sure, guys, right? I don't mind being super shitty on this account, because it's just like basically like an escape. If we craft a goblet, it's not a 3-liner. It's a win. I really shouldn't, actually, because it's going to be a 3-liners. I should just reroll the one I have, to be honest. Crit rate, though. You're currently on this 12 rate. Yeah. To be honest, I can just reroll this one. It's not a 4-liner, but neither is this one, and this is like 3.5 crit rate start. If anything, I just reroll this. It wouldn't kill my builds. Low rate wouldn't kill me builds. It would just be a little bit worse. Attack Goblet is expensive. There's really no points. But we can reroll this. Oh yeah, I get... not on the current one. On the next one, I get 3. We can reroll this, though. Only rolled once in the right stat. And EM is nice to have. So maybe this is actually... It's a 3-liner, of course, so we don't get a lot. 2 out of 3 rolls here. Would it be better than this one if I rolled twice? This is 30 CV. 2 rolls here is at least 3.5. I don't know what the crit damage roll is. Let me equip this real quick. Why can I not see that in the game? No, the 80M over 4 rolls. Oh, the roll value is massive. Yeah, but it is. But it's Flynn's, man. He does not. That's flat attack to him. Let's equip that real quick and see what we can, if we can get that better. But it has EM in Farron. That's the only good stat other than ER. So it's better than crafting one and getting a 3-liner without EM. You know? That's kind of the point. Oh, I need to go back in. I forgot. 21.5 EM average. That's cool. Sadly, that's fucking irrelevant for me. But let's see what we can do. Maybe we can reroll this. I don't mind rerolling in this account. Again, rerolls are fucking useless to me. I have 125 already. Look at this. 620 roll value. And I went 6% up. I got 6% higher percent with 200% higher roll value due to the EM. Oh my god. The EM is so fucking garbage, man. But yeah, it started with... Oh no, I need to check Enka. That's not my account. It's Kofi. Ah! I don't have my own account, man. Boom. Boom. Let's see. How did it start? Because if it's a high crit rate... 3-2. It's not bad. It's the same start as the other one. I think that might be not a bad idea. You should get ER. What do you mean get ER? Farron, what do you mean get ER? Where would I get more ER from? What do you mean get more ER? From what? Where would I get that from? Like, how is that a question? Check on Akasha too if you scroll down. Of course, yeah. This is faster. I can click on the build and see it, but... I'll click on a piece. Yeah. Lamonix, hello. On Goblin instead of Yam. I can't do that. Like, I can't have that. I don't have a piece like that. Farron, you're right. I would like more ER. But I don't have that. I don't know why you keep saying that. Like, do you see ER on a double crit piece here? I don't have that. Yes, that would be optimal. Oh, you mean like getting crit rate and ER instead of crit damage? No, I don't think that's worth it. How does it know what the rolls? It does the math. There's only there's only one way for that thing to like work out mathematically. Just have it, true. But yeah, we can reroll this, I think. You know what? One roll. Fuck it. We're gonna get 45 CV here. This Flynn's gonna jump to top 1%. Right now, right here, boom. That's not bad. It's better than before. I don't think it's better than the other pieces. Actually, it might be. Yeah, this is high crit damage. Basically, one crit rate roll is actually higher value than EM, sadly. One crit rate roll is higher than EM, sadly. So, yeah. 2 EM rolls are not enough to get better than crit rate, so that was just worse. Back to this. Cool. It's fine. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, sure. That's true. If it had ER, it would be better. But again, I don't care about this account. This account is gonna figure it out somehow with cons. No, I feel bad for the Lord of Salamander. It's true. You guys should feel bad for me.
Be silent.
267.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Is this even a build? Yeah, 88, 198. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, EM is horrible on this character. Okay, let's hop on Banzal's account. Let's do a Viewer Abyss. This one should be doable now, even if the Varesa is kind of cooked. Let's hop on. Banzal, have you sent me the information? Yes. I got more stuff from Alex. Alright, I need to check out the base stat stuff. I keep forgetting. Remind me after this Viewer Abyss. Okay, screen is hidden. Let's go. Okay, so the difference from last time is that now we have Varesa. Varesa will help, of course. This is Asia server, which is going to be a big problem, of course, as well. The Varesa build is probably not very good, so... she's probably not going to be able to carry. There's no Durin or Mawika on this account, so she kind of has to carry. So, I don't know what we're going to do. Eventually he will miss the wall. Oh, my bad, I went on your Europe account. You didn't play much on your Europe account, Banzal. Crit damage with EM in Arla. Were you asking that in the Discord? I don't think so. I said no. Did I say that? I might have not. You might have not heard that. If you don't want to miss crits, you definitely need to. She can help jump, but like I don't think we can waste the slots, to be honest. We'll see. We'll check. We have C2 Sidlali. We can make something work, I think. Each Pokemon understand. Can you do Solar Beam? I don't know if that's in my learn set. I'm not aware of that. Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. You're my best friend in a world we must defend. Gotta catch 'em all, so true. Our courage will pull us through. So, is this a competent team that we could play? If you had the Ansem build, yeah, maybe. That would be like 60k DPS team or something. Let's check the Verst. Let's check the Verst. Please tell me the towns are at least leveled. 10-9. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh. Level the artifacts at least. Like, no, this is not worth using. At this point, just get fucking two-piece, anything. Getting glad or something. You can't just have 2 unleveled pieces. Or a Hyper Beam. I don't think... I think Hyper Beam, anyone can learn that, yeah. Maybe that's in everyone's learn set. You got no good pieces in general. Not even off... What are your good artifact sets, man? Oh, yeah. We can do Whimsy. We could do 2-piece Emblem for Yar. We probably don't have any. There you go. 6200, but without the crit set. Witsif R2. You have anything better? We do not. We do technically. Just not for this. Not on field. Maybe we just play this for the crit rate. Huh. Okay. So Sidlali is C2. With Arlecchino on Primordial Wing Spear C0. We should be shitting on the first chamber so quickly that it won't matter what we do here. I think. Your talents are level, which is all I need, really. We're gonna do fine damage with her, basically. But what do we do here? I'd like Janssen here, but we could do Fischl. Oh, man. Xiangling is kind of just fucking up the reactions here. I mean, it's not that the reactions matter. She would be fine. Is she built? C4. Oh, C4 Xiangling, look at that. Now she's playable. We could try. This should be fine, actually. Moongeist Beam. More Pokemon themes. Anyone got any, like, Gen 3? I fucking love the Gen 3 theme songs.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
This should be like 300k, by the way. If this is not 300k, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it is. As I walk through abyss, where you lie in my team, I take a look at my neck and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been swiping and been so long that even Mahoyo thinks my account is trash. But I never tried Ling. She probably deserved it. She was skipping for free, me using handouts unheard of. So just watch my mouth, stop talking, or you and your Mia might never leave for 6. I really hate Abyss, man, I need some help. As I farm Ling, I see that I'm becoming strong. Fool. See that everything dies on my knees. Praying prayers in the street. The vision of my life for the catch of Ling paradise. The issue is Asia server.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Come on. Everyone meet here. I keep missing the melts, by the way. I'm ass at this game. There you go. The thing is also the spawn rate of these guys is a little weird. The situation, they got me farming. I can live a normal life. I was raised by Kaching mains. Look at this. This is barely 38 seconds. I can get this faster for sure. I can get like 3 waves down in one run. Xiangling era was legendary. That was the fun part of Genshin. You're a world co-op fishing forever. But I'm fumbling away, I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? Tornado, the way things is going, I need more. Tell me why Xiangling is so OP. Yeah, we're doing like 80k here. Like, that's playable. We need 2 rotations for this guy, but it's fine. We got some ER, which is good. Oh, this character is not on Fav. But yeah, we should be fine. This is also not on Fav. You should have both of them on Fav. If you actually want uptime on either of these characters. But yeah, your Varessa is playable, even though not great. You're after NATO. Bennett after Raiden. Right minute. Chamber after chamber. Everybody's running. Ah, fuck it. I forgot about having Schlonen. I forgot. He's literally taught me who's PMA, who's Mago King Key. I guess he's dead. I guess he's broke. Yeah, we're not gonna clear here. I need to change some builds. Builds are cooked. Everyone should be on Fav here. Not only is that gonna increase a lot of my damage here as well. God, Asia server. I haven't been on here in a while. Can you let me get 36 on Biz, please? I can, Brown Chris. Yeah. If it's possible, I can do it. Most of the time. Saving for Inefa and Columbina. Why the fuck did you pull for her at all? You could just skip this Abyss. Why is she even here at all? Then, if you aren't even gonna build her. What's the point of her being on your account? Just for this Abyss clear? You spent like, what, like 70 pulls at least? On a character to get like 100 Primo Gems? Why is she here? No, not Fav Varessa. These guys need to be on Fav. You don't have a second Fav. Aw, then Xiangling needs to be on Fav. You don't have a leveled Fav. Cooked. All of this is cooked. Ah, yeah, you got lucky. Okay, but yeah, as long as we do this fit better, best exploration character. No, that's Chaska. Dude, it takes like an hour to swap. Did you see how long I was on Bennett? Holy shit. Should I send you login? No, not login. I need you to fill out the form. Exclamation point VA to get the form.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I literally am... I don't know what to do. I think this is the worst Asia ping I've gotten in a long time. Holy shit. Exclamation point VA, Viewer Abyss.
Time to go.
Holy shit. Like, look at this. Like, I can't swap. It takes 2+ seconds to swap. I'm losing like 30 seconds in this abyss, I think. 12-on-1 is the hardest chamber, Arlecchino fan. What are you talking about? That's the only hard part of this abyss. Everything else is a joke.
Get to work. Laline, East Papa.
We've been struggling on the only hard part of this abyss. Yes. Evidently. Fuck.
Time
Okay.
Transfix. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Okay, now this is where we need to play properly. 3 hits. 4 hits. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, here we can get almost 3 rotations down. Three guys of these we can get rid of almost. As long as we do this properly, we're fine. Fuck! I can't melt! Okay, this lined up nicely. Fuck! Oh! I got it from Bennett. Thank you, Bennett! I don't see it. Oh, it's already Pyro. Oopsie. It's fine. Okay, that was a bit faster, I think. Let's do... Oop. Fuck. Okay. This. This. We don't have enough favs. I can't swap for shit. Okay, we have good ER here. Shangling extends our rotations. I should probably do Shalonen first, actually, yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Nope.
Nice and spicy.
I don't need Shangling every rotation, but it would be better to have her than not have her, I guess. Yeah, this is still cooked, man. Your Varessa is your only good character. Like, you don't have a second team. This is still too slow because of Asia ping. If it didn't have Asia ping issues, we would probably be fine, because we could do the first thing, like, I think 30 seconds faster? Like, actually. But yeah, this is still cooked, man. I need to play something else. Varessa is not doing it. Why did you pull Varessa? What does she do on your account? Or Shalonen. Neither of them are good. I actually think we're losing 30 seconds on the first chamber. I guess we don't need Kazuha. That's true. We don't need Kazuha. We can maybe do, like, this kind of situation. Because we don't need grouping since we're killing everything pretty quickly. Maybe we can do something like this. Use Kazuha on the second chamber. This is enough shred. Double Electro. I know Double Electro would be great if we had an Electro character. No one is built. I don't want to build your characters. Like, yeah, of course, like, thing. What's her name? Fischl is on the account, but she's not leveled. Again, like, guys, characters are only good when they're actually built. Characters only do something when they're built. Unless they're supports and don't do any personal damage. Yeah, grouping is not going to be necessary, I think. That's not what I wanted.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our two.
I couldn't attack them because they were fucking birds spawning. Okay, fuck up my whole rotation, who cares? Yeah, Kaza actually helped a lot. Yeah, that's a problem. We're not any faster. We're not slower, but we're not faster either. No, we are slower because this keeps happening because we don't have Kaza for grouping. It's a nice stream. I have been constantly on the stream lately. Hi. We are Stygian maxing, but this is so annoying. This is, like, really annoying.
Stabilize.
Maybe the official is built enough to be worth using, though. You're right. Maybe that's more than good enough. Just electro resonance. Dude, yeah, grouping is very important here. Because, again, like, this chamber technically only has, like, 5 million HP. But that's assuming you hit all 5 enemies every single hit. Which literally almost no character does. Not even Nivelette sometimes, depending on the RNG of their movements. But yeah, I'm losing a lot of possible grouping time to swap delay. It's a little better now, I think. Yeah, look at that. I'm hitting 1-2 enemies at a time. That's it. That's just what it is, man. This Arla character is kind of mid, to be honest. If this was Mawika with C2 Sidlali, we would be done. Yeah, we can try Fischl. I need to build her first, which is what I wanted to avoid. No one's using Yelan. And yes, we can't use Yelan because Varese isn't going to get the second chamber done. If anyone asks why we aren't using Yelan, second chamber, think about it. I guess we can get an emblem 2-piece here or something. Sure. We don't have a set, but it's fine, right? Who gives a fuck? Who needs to have a set? With 90... Hey, if you... That's C2 Sidla, yes. 400k hits, man, Arlecchino fan. That's pretty big hits.
Time to go.
We're hitting for 400k, it's just, grouping is an issue for Arlecchino because she doesn't fucking have AoE. People pretend that she has AoE, she does not have AoE. We're barely hitting shit with this Kazo on the team. Also, she's not critting half the time, man.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Get them all in here just so I have access to them.
Fill our path. You two. Time.
Yamor. We can do one. Okay, how the fuck did Arlecchino miss that one the entire time? Holy shit, she has terrible AoE. Did you see that? She missed every single hit. Oh, thank God. We got into a... Dude, what is with the crit rate? I don't know what it is. Is this like 20 crit rate or something?
Overruled.
We only do 2 per rotation, man.
You two. Time to end.
This is so specific, man. I hate this fucking abyss, man. It's still not critting. It's not even the crits, to be honest. People say Arlecchino has AoE because they're comparing with Futao. I mean, yeah, I guess. If you compare it to a character with negative AoE, she might have some. That's true. But I'd rather have the character that has full AoE and is doing more damage, which is the good character. Yeah, summary of that point, that's a mid-off. Why are we doing a mid-off? Yeah. The build isn't bad. That's fine. It's just, I need this to run perfectly. I need everything to run perfectly. And then I only have a chance on the next chamber. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next rotation is getting...
One with nature.
I didn't do that quickly enough. Fuck! You need to kill them within 3 seconds of them spawning. For them to not do this. Like, it's insane. Hit this.
The wind knows me.
Overrule. Let's light it up.
Okay, whatever. It should be one rotation here.
Fulfill our pact. Laline, eat Papa.
It's not. Oh, it is. Okay, thank God. Yeah. Yeah, this is so annoying. Okay,
Running late again.
perfect.
Incoming! Yeah! Heads up!
Bring it. Hear the echoes.
I gotta get that.
Time to shine. Shower me with the
I could have put Fischl in Fab, that's true.
Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
But yeah, this is just not enough time, I think. Varessa is basically not doing anything. She's on field doing fuck all. This character is fuck all, doing fuck all.
Let the world come alive!
Not enough energy recharge, need more Fab weapons.
Charge!
Yeah, it's still 2 rotations. It didn't change anything from Shengling. And as you can see, we only bought ourselves like 1 rotation's worth of time.
Hero incoming!
I mean, not really. I fucked myself here.
Hi! Let my name echo in song! Yeah? Oz revealed by... Charge!
Need a better Varessa build. One that does more than 80k plunge damage with a 700% damage bonus.
That was a cheap shot! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Time to
10 seconds, guys. Can we do this with 300 ping, making it like... I keep forgetting to burst and Shallonen, you're right. I am forgetting to burst and Shallonen. Not that that would change much. Because the Shallonen isn't built anyway, she's not healing for shit. Level 1 stuff. Man. We're getting like 2k procs on healing. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe Kazo on the bottom? No. I got nothing. This is so irritating, man. This abyss is the hardest abyss we've ever had, of course. Because the first chamber is just... If you don't have this stuff for this, you're just lost. You just lost, basically. And yeah. You don't have a second damage dealer still, because your rest isn't built. You only have Arlecchino. Support impact has gone too far in your accounts. You need like a second damage dealer that does damage. In F here, we would clear. And Shallonen for shred, so didn't level up. Yeah, that's fine. We can try again. We can get a better clear. Raiden with Oresa, what is that gonna do? Raiden is just worse than Fischl here. Even an unbuilt Fischl does more damage than Raiden.
Transfixed.
Any world Arlie clears without Bennett? Probably, yeah. It should be fine. But I don't know what Bennett does on the second side. The synergy between Bennett and Varessa is fairly low.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
If you had Chevreuse, we would be good. Alright, I didn't check for Chevreuse. Do you have Chevreuse?
The wrath of the...
Even a shittily built Chevreuse. Alright, you don't have Jansson. Fuck, too early. We do no damage if we don't melt.
Overrule.
Going in!
Wind strider.
If swapping didn't take so fucking long, this wouldn't be so hard.
Eat Papa!
Dude, why is it split? Why are we doing split damage?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Get to work! You two!
We should be easily doing 3 waves, but we are not. Arlecchino, aim at the enemy, not at the birds. We can't kill him here, right? That's the issue, man. No amount of thing is killing this game one rotation. I mean, it would if we got the one before the last hit. That would work. Okay, that's the best time I've ever gotten. Let's see. Let's not forget Shalom Burst this time.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt!
Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! By royal decree! Charge!
But yeah, we should try Overload. With, like, I don't know, like Bennett Shengling, I guess.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Time to shine!
Okay, that's better.
Fantastic.
Much better than before. Good rotation. It worked out.
Yeah!
Ooh, Zhongli the trailer.
Yeah! Kapow!
Okay, this is faster than last time as well. 2 rotations.
Hear the
That should be
echoes
2
of the
rotations, right?
Let my name echo in
Perfect.
song.
Perfect.
Strike
Midnight Phantasma.
a- Oof!
That's 2 rotations if we play it perfectly.
Heads up! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah!
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
This is possible.
Let the
Yes, this is possible.
odds reveal by
Farina's gonna be up for the time. We're fine. Holy shit.
Oof!
We got it. Fuck. Okay, we were much faster on the first chamber, which helped. We were 10 seconds faster on the first chamber, which was enough. Okay, let's see if we got the rest, though. The second chamber is gonna be a problem, too. For this, at least. The third chamber, maybe. But yeah, I don't think you have Shabur's build, right? You don't have any of those guys built. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just... 1.
Wind Strider.
Oh, I thought he would run more. What the hell?
To work.
Why did he stop running? Dude, I need to open up the damn book. I need to open up the damn book. Holy shit, that was like 7 seconds waiting on particles.
Everybody stand back!
That was like, I waited for particles for like 10 seconds there.
Pauline, eat Papa.
But yeah, the first chamber is the hardest one, so we should be able to change shit around for it, that's true. But I think we're fine.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Ah yeah, we don't get damage here, so maybe we don't use Farina at all.
Mountain's veins boil.
Wings of darkness! Hero incoming! Yeah!
If we can do this in 2 rotations, we're fine, but I think we can't. So, Farina is the majority over damage here, to be honest. She's C2. She actually kind of carried our damage.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Time to shine!
Is she C2? I kind of forgot.
Letting brave names echo.
Shadow Raven! Let
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Hi!
Yeah, we're not getting this in 2 rotations.
Pow!
Which means we can clear.
6 o'clock!
We can come back for the second chamber. I think the third one is also cooked. I don't know why they did this, by the way. This is the evil of Hoyoverse, man. Like, not even Varesa teams clear this unless they're fucking Overload specifically, which is exactly what is on the banner.
Headbutt! Hi!
It's doing not even 100k is a problem. It's not far. We could probably restart. The first chamber was a little cooked.
Bring it. Let the mountains
I don't know if we're getting a Hydro Crystallize or not.
Let my name echo in song!
I brute force second chamber with Skirk and I mean, it's not brute forcing. Skirk is good here. Like, her Anemo... Our Hydro damage contribution here is like almost 40% over damage.
Charge!
Like, actually, this is how much Farina is doing here. I think because she's C2, right? Or am I misremembering? Might not be C2. If she's not, then... Yeah, I'm just lying.
Charge! Yeah!
Might go bonked second half on this Abyss.
Below!
Yeah, I would much rather play your C6 Noel than this Varesa.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god, this is so ass. We can play this better. Like, a lot better.
Change of plan.
Book.
Get to work!
Book.
You two! Time to...
Why is he Pyro? What? From where? Okay, I can't waste that. Let's get like this snooze. Thank you for the follow. Let's get this done in like instantly. Oh wait, right. I should add the fucking card. Why did I forget about that? Viewer Abyss for Bunzad. We tried this one before, we couldn't. Now they have Varessa, so we can. The thing is, like, we don't have anything else either. Like, we only have one damage dealer, and the other characters that are good are Hydro. So like, the second chamber, the second like thing is what I was scared of more anyway. Why do I forget to bulk?
Suffer the wrath of me.
You don't need a grouper to clear this abyss. It just helps. You don't need anything to clear anything. I cleared this abyss forced only. What you do need is investment.
Everybody stand back.
What you do need is actually well-built characters.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa.
Wait, I got a pyro on him. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I should not have continued. Dude, I hate ping spawn enemy issues.
Suffer the wrath
Such
of
a
me.
monstrosity of an issue. I can't see what element is applied to him. I do it by eye. I eyeball it. Yeah, this is not gonna work. The pin comment is a code. Yeah, I should probably change the pin comments, man. Why did I put it there without any info? Yeah, the pin comment is a new Genshin code with 60 primo code. With 60 primo gems. I should probably keep it there. But with info. Where was this? Primo gems. This? Yeah, we're gonna swap teams. I don't want to bother with this. This is just too ass. 60 primo codes. There you go. Manually a pin at the end of the... There you go. Okay, now we have a proper pin comment. Shengling build might be good. We could maybe play Shengling against the Pyro guys. She does get super high advantage here. So she could maybe get past this. The issue is getting past the last guy then afterwards. Because that's also a problem. I also didn't get... I don't think I got Electro crystallized the whole time, which is the whole point of me playing Shallonen at all. This is a very skill-based team.
Justice o'clock. Let the world come alive.
I need to put Fischl here.
Laws reveal thy.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
That helped. Yeah, I don't think I got... Where are we going? Need extra fill time because this is elongated.
Let my name echo in song. Midnight phantasmagoria. This realm.
She fucking died. How's the time?
No home
Maybe this is possible, actually.
for.
Oh fuck, I already clicked reconfigure on accident. Oops. We're gonna have more than that. But yeah, I should probably try overload. Does this reverse have artifacts? No? Man. Not even... I don't even get the attack passive. Like... Man. Yeah, there was really no point in you getting... There was really no point in you putting... Like, pulling for Varessa. That's just a complete waste on your account. She does nothing. Then we put Bennett and Fav. I mean, I guess I don't need Bennett then. I don't like Bennett for that anyway. We could do like Overload, I guess, with this. That should have a pretty easy time against the second guy. Maybe a hard time against the third guy. I don't know. We'll see. Need time, of course. But you could have requested later. I guess the Abyss is almost gone. I think this might be the play. The Shingling had a build, as far as I remember, yeah.
Overrule.
But yeah, the Overloads are going to be very good against the thing guy. It's going to break the shield, too.
No mercy.
Could have done something if they got Janssen built. I don't think they even got Janssen at all. I don't think they have one Janssen on the account. Like, any. At all. I don't... Do you even have any Janssen, Bunzel? I didn't see it. Maybe I'm blind. I am usually blind.
Everybody stand back.
Level 65 is on. What do you want me to play? I'm never gonna get her burst up.
Lolly,
I kind of have to do that. Like, they don't have a leveled Fav. I guess it would be better, but I guess I still don't have every burst every rotation anyway. It's not wrong. I'd rather have a level 90 weapon than not bursts. That's in the art sense. Yeah, this is cooked. You need Bennett and Shenling, then you give Shenling ER. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't think that matters too much. All of this sucks. I don't want to do any of this. What if we play, like... Is it Farina C2? No. Okay, I was just imagining that. Well, she will be useless later. This is all kinds of ass, man. Farina! My goat. We can maybe do this. Put Fischl on Fav. Do you have a level 90 bow, Fav? No, you have nothing. C5, exactly the constellation that we don't want. We would love to have C6 Fischl, we do not. Let's try this. What's your favorite character in design? Like visual design? Or like kit design? Visual design, I think... Oh, I'm cooked. My voice is absolutely gone now. I don't know why. I guess today I'm very active in yapping.
fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Nah, it's not gonna be better than Bennett or Shengling or Fischl. Dude, losing Bennett, basically halving our damage. I hate this fucking Bennett-reliant character. Anyone that says this fuck-ass character isn't reliant on anyone, you're lying.
Suffer the wrath of the
Yeah, maybe if you have the full archetype, but just in general use, she just literally does half the damage without Bennett. It's like, oh, she doesn't need anyone except for, you know, she could play in Overload with Chevreuse, Bennett, Fischl. She can play in Vape with Shilonen, Bennett, Yelan. She can play in Melt with Shilonen, Bennett, Silali. She can play in every team, guys. Such a versatile character that is not reliant on anyone except, you know, the one character that she is reliant on. Yeah, this is crazy low damage. I gotta say this is crazy low damage. We're doing like...
show no mercy.
We're not even hitting for 300k. We hit with 400k with Bennett. Also, the setup is longer. I don't know why. I mean, we don't care about the first chamber, but I don't even know if this clears the last one now. I mean, it does. I'm just joking. I don't like to have multiple runs. This is the last attempt I'm doing, by the way. If we don't get it with these teams, we're cooked anyway. Of course, there's probably something on the account, but I don't want to sit here and build characters for 7 hours. Because I still need to do some events on the second account. We're still not done with that. Let's see. Is Turbo dog shit and give Chamber 1 already done? You could just drop Ressa. I want to drop Ressa Elixir, but there's no other character on this account. Every other character is Hydro. Farina and Yelan are the only other 2 damage dealers on this account. What do you want me to play? Is 4-star only Shengling? Shengling's best team is 4-star only, and they don't have the forces leveled. Best personal damage team, at least.
Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Raiden National with Farina over Sincho probably beats the Versa team. I don't think so. The Versa is dog shit. She's not, like, Raiden bad. She's dog shit, not horrible, you know? Not the worst character in the game. Like, I still hit for 80k with a plunge. That's like the highest damage I'll see on that Shengling, on that Arlecchino. Not on that Raiden. 80k is like the biggest number I'll ever see on that Arlecchino. I don't think that's gonna be even
Show
close.
no mercy. You two. Time.
Again, it's not like they have great builds for every character, but like only the new character is mid. No, like every character is kind of mid here.
Overruled. Bring it. Wind Strider.
What's the single target here?
Suffer the wrath of
This guy only has 1,000,000 HP actually.
Laid bare.
Ignore the time. We're just trying to clear. Can you freeze the Hydra Blob things? No. You cannot.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oops. I'm starting the rotation early. Maybe this works. I can't swap for shit, man.
Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof.
I'm stuck.
Hi. Yeah.
Like, that 50k hit once is better than whatever.
Spicy.
Yeah, I need to battery on Xiangling with Asia Ping. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, that's not happening. This is not happening. I'm not swapping between two characters 6 times on Asia Ping. That's not happening. This is not gonna be faster. No, this is... No. This is not gonna be faster. You can't battery an Asia Ping. This doesn't work. Yeah. We're cooked. There's nothing. What, do you want me to play Yelan Farina somewhere? Where's that gonna do anything? The only thing I can see is playing Arlecchino on the bottom instead of on the top and doing like some kind of like double hydro thing. The only thing that comes to mind is maybe doing this and then playing like Farina, Yelan, Kazuha for grouping, and then Xiangling or something. Like, and I tried that before and it didn't work really well. Yeah, I really don't know why you pulled for Varessa. She's gonna do nothing on your account until you have this character built. You don't even... Oh, you do have Janssen, okay. What's the con? C0 Janssen and C0 Traverse. Oh, no, C0 Traverse. It's not gonna do a lot. I can try. That's not enough energy. Yeah, there's with the weapons you have leveled, I have not enough energy on every single team because none of your favs are leveled. Focus on leveling your favs until next time. You need favs leveled. You don't have enough energy on any of these builds. Yeah, you just don't have any damage dealers, man. Whereas will be useful in this account, it's +1 team. It would be +1 team, but this is like an 80k DPS team now with Caesar Shiver, Caesar Janssen, and Bennett. This is like a 70k DPS team, by the way. Like, even if Varessa was leveled, even if everyone was perfectly leveled, this is a 70k DPS team at Kekim standard. Like, not even. You guys are overestimating the hell out of Varessa without Durin. I guess you could play Fischl with Xiangling, to be honest. Yeah, 80k at C6. Let's just remove the C6 Traverse. Let's just not even think about the fact that we don't have C6. Boom, 70k DPS team. Even if C0 Janssen is going to be better than Fischl anyway. And the Fischl isn't C6, and the Xiangling isn't C6 either. So, 5... 4, and we're back to actually those basically don't matter because you don't hit normal attacks anyway. But yeah, it's just that's barely gonna clear this abyss and then never clear anything ever again. Yeah. We would like to play this. If you can kind of build this, maybe we can make this work. If you could manage to build this team, we could make it work, maybe. But yeah, Xiangling would have to be on Fav. Chevreuse would have to be on Fav and leveled and have a passive. And talents a little bit for healing because we're gonna die probably. But yeah, this would clear this. This would clear this, at least. HP doesn't matter for you until you get the passive. Yeah. We can put the Sincho build on her, I guess. 50 crit rate. Shangling with 56 crit rate, 200 ER. We need more, but there's not any artifacts that have better ER, from what I've seen at least. Okay. Official. We can't put on Fav because we don't have a level Fav. Level 40 is the highest level Fav. So we can try this. Okay, this is actually the last thing I try. You could do Raiden, Yelan, Farina, Shalom, top half. Arla Bennett. How am I getting past the last boss? I'm not changing 3 teams, man. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not that dedicated. I'm not changing 3 teams. Genshin Optimizer good or not that good? Genshin Optimizer is great. Yeah, it will tell you what to optimize. Yeah, what the optimal stuff is. But Genshin Optimizer doesn't tell you ER requirements. Unless you put them there, which you would have to know them to put them there. Genshin Optimizer needs to be piloted properly. It's a great tool, but you actually need to know what you're doing. The worst part about this is the charge attack goes to random enemies. Oh, there we go. Nice. Fuck. Good RNG. Actually, why do I care? We are already done with this. But yeah, this team is amazing. You have one amazing team and nothing else. Sadly, I can't figure out a way to use Sitlali in a different team either, because that would just ruin this team a little too much, I think. Obviously, yeah, the C2 Sitlali is just not going to help enough. The C6 Sitlali is could be played on a Versa team, but C2 is a little low for that. It's just EM. Man, that's so much damage. Columbina and Nefo fixes account. That's not wrong, but you also need to build those characters then. That is not wrong. That core will help. You can play Varessa on field with that. That would be fine. Okay. Oh wait, why did I use Yansan? I didn't want Yansan. I wanted Fischl. This Yansan doesn't have anything. Pretty sure. I don't even know if we hit a single hit. Yeah, we're hitting for the same number. I wanted Fischl, not Janssen. Oopsie. That Janssen is not real. But this could work. Maybe. This Abyss is annoying. It is, in my opinion, the worst Abyss we've ever had. Because this first chamber is just, you either get it or you don't. And, like, most people that talk to me about helping with their Abyss, they don't get it. So, I need to figure out, like, the most random fucking shit imaginable to have enough grouping for this. Don't get Nivelette, Banzal. That character is fucking useless. I would have recommended you to not get Varessa or Shallonen either. Do a DPS Barber. Not on this account, I can't. I could clear this Abyss with DPS Barbara. That's the thing. People keep saying, like, oh, no, this was easy for me. Yes, man. I also did Forced Only. I also did, like... I could probably, almost certainly clear with DPS Barbara. Yeah, easily. I could easily clear with DPS Barbara. Because I have C2R1 Shallonen. If you have the stuff for it, then you're fine, yeah. But if you don't, then you're cooked. And this has the stuff, it's just not leveled. If your Varessa was leveled, this team would be fine. This team would be clearable. Fucking RNG on crits, man. The crit RNG making, like, different, like... The crit RNG making it so I have very different, Thank God she melted. She would not have gotten her shit. Oh, wait, yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. What DPS Barbara team we talking about? Plunge, of course. Plunge DPS Barbara. Can shits on... Oh, wait, no, wait. I can't get past the second chamber. You're right. Never mind. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, the official is carrying the fuck out of this team. Oh my god, this is a lot more damage than before. Well, yeah, the other team was like 40k DPS. Maybe I should have known that. And this battery's shingling easily. Maybe we got this actually. Maybe this is good enough. No, this seems good enough. Her personal damage is like much lower, but official is much better. And shingling also does a little bit. Every other rotation on Shangling, though, basically. No. Well, this is going to be better against the second shape. Oh. Don't ignore everything here, okay? Ignore everything here. We did this one already. I think with optimal play, this would be fine. I'm so good at this game, man. I put the Chevreuse on Fav and everything got solved. We're not gonna clear this, but yeah. Xinyan is 1.1, which is funny. This doesn't rotate very well. I don't know how much field time I need to spend on these characters. But it should be perfectly fine for the next chamber. And then maybe that's enough for the last, if we do the first one very, very quickly. This official is actually cooking, man. Look at this, 10k. The official is actually cooking. Let's see what we got. I think we got this. Ah, my headphones are cooked. Normal charges of damage, meh. Actually, that's good for this. Dude, waiting for 7 seconds for my swap to go off. Can I please finish this? Thank you. Sad that I never get the proper RNG on the first one, so I can't one-shot these guys. He's gonna come in, yeah. Yeah, nice. Bought myself some more time on this one. Ah, not really. A little bit. Bought myself 10 seconds over the last time I tried this. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I literally did not get hit there. I know the timing for dodging that. I know I didn't get hit there. The ping. The ping. I've done it so many times. I did not get hit there. That was a perfect dodge. That was a perfect dodge. Dude, stop attacking. Get back there. Dude, I hate this fucking guy. Why does he do an attack where he comes closer? No one wants to smell your breath, bro. Stay over there. Stay with your friends, bro. Please stand still. Asia Ping has made me realize how bad 5-star animations are, man. 5-star animations are the bane of existence. 90 crit rate my ass. 90 crit rate my ass. You're lying to me. She missed the crit 3 times in a row. I do not believe you. That is not 90 crit. Wait, what? It said 180k, but that did 400,000 damage. Phantasmaglorpia. The healing is really bad here. I get hit by that. Yeah. No, I don't. Okay, that's not actually good. This is actually not good. No. The rotations are fucking crazy bad. How do you play this? I don't know. What is happening? Oh, the Shingling isn't bursting! Yeah, I don't know what to play this. I have no idea. I got no idea. But it took less than a minute. No, it didn't. We started with 110. But maybe if I fix my rotations, we won't struggle as much. Dude, it's so crazy bad. We got 2 more rotations after this. No, no, no. Xiangling's cooldowns are fucking problem! This is possible. Fuck! I hate this team. I hate this team. I hate this team. Yeah, this is possible. I fucking despise this. What is the rotation? What the fuck is the rotation? Xiangling's 18-second cooldown when the other character's lowest cooldown is 6 seconds or something. How the fuck do you play this? Tell me! Shevers, Fischl, Xiangling burst, ready burst. What does that mean? Xiangling skill, dash, Varesa combo. What is the Varesa combo? What do you mean? This is just... I don't have time to swap. Out of nowhere coding. This is GC Sim, man. We gotta sim this. I have no idea what they're playing. Otherwise, Fischl burst, Xiangling burst ready, Xiangling burst, Xiangling skill. So alternate. We alternate. We don't actually get Xiangling burst every rotation. We alternate. But I'm so slow that my 16-second rotations aren't 16 seconds anymore. They're fucking, like, 18 seconds. So I'm very close to... I'm very close... Oh my god, she loses all of her damage. Yes, Moika would be great, but we don't have Moika. Again, viewer account, not mine. But yeah, this is doable. Why is he not applied? We're on a break point here. We got nothing else to do. But you have good energy on the first team. Yeah, we lost about 10 seconds. Okay, how do we rotate this? It is Chevreuse. It's Varesa, Chevreuse, Fischl, Xiangling. And then every other rotation. Go through him. The thing is, like, Xiangling is 90% of the team DPS here. So... yeah, 3 seconds, though. That's the annoying part. It's 3 seconds. Like, I don't want to... like, I want to take advantage of her every time. But yeah, I can do that. I can swap to her after 1 plunge. That's gonna delay the rotation every time, though. Fuck. I'm so good at dodging these guys at this point. Why did she walk into the attack and walk out of the damage range? Behind him? No, no, no! It takes so long for her to get out of the burst that I went far behind him instead of just behind him. Dude, this guy does not want to die. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Do you put viewer abyss sign? It disappeared. Oh yeah, no, I'm on browser mode, my bad. You guys lost audio for there a second. I despise everything about this. I despise the fact that swapping takes so long that I can't kit this guy before he goes to me. Oh, there you go. They died to... First time we got that luck. Not enough to one rotate. Fuck.
Overrule. I'm going in. Get to work.
This is too long. He doesn't have an animation. Oh, wait. Fuck! Arlecchino hits an enemy that hasn't spawned yet, man. This could have been faster than normal.
Laid bare. Wind strategy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Monopyro. Yeah, could have been much faster than normal. No Sucrose or Shivers other than Freeze. Are there teams with no Sucrose or Chevy other than Freeze? Because no. Thought about it, every action team benefits from Sucrose and others have dedicated supports because they're ass. I don't... yes. That's a weird question. Yes, there is a lot of good teams without Shivers or Sucrose, yes.
Shadow Raven, let your toast. Booba, get them. Charge. Yeah.
Don't hit me.
Volcano kablam. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Drop your weapons. By royal decree. Out of the frying pan. Boof. Look out below. It's justice.
I'm gonna die. But yeah, I'm playing this as good as I can, I think. I was... Did anyone else see me inside of the Shiver's burst animation? Because I'm pretty sure. Should we use Deepwood on Llama with 9... Yes! What do you want? I don't understand, Simran. Yes, you can use... Just get as much EM and ERs on her. Like... You need Deepwood on the team, Simran. If she's not holding it, someone else has to. Someone needs Deepwood on the team. It doesn't matter if she has it or not. I don't know what you're asking. Yes. 2-piece EM only works if you... 2-piece EM only works if someone else is on Deepwood and on Serenade. Those are the two sets that you need to have. And then it's still worse than like running like someone on Instructor if they can.
Into the wind.
Ideally you would run someone on Instructor. But if you can't because they're like either don't have good uptime on Instructor like Nahida or they don't their stats are necessary, like someone like Llama. Instructor is not Copium. That's a skill issue. Barber shouldn't be on the Nefer team. Barber should not be on the Nefer team. The thing is, this would be doable on lower ping.
As you wish, main Freud.
Dude, this is 300 ping overloads with no healing because Shivers isn't built is insane work. Skill issue is also Copium. Ah, that's literally the opposite of Copium though. It's just like an excuse so you don't have to build your characters properly. And there won't be an excuse anymore because we will have a set. Instructor will be joining the artifact domain. I need better RNG here, man. I don't know how to force it. Dude, I never get the more. I can't get this any faster. I can if I get better luck on the first guy. If I one-shot everything on the first guy immediately.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Just for funsies. I don't know if my normal skill attack is gonna hit that. That's not correct, Nautilus. That is just wrong. That is just a very not correct way of looking at it, because there's a lot of characters in Genshin that don't care about the artifact quality. Shilonen should always be on in like Mawika meld teams. Shilonen should always be on Instructor, because she doesn't care about her stats. There's no excuse to not run her on Instructor.
Midnight Phantasmal.
I don't know if I should just wait, because I'm delaying it anyway by waiting, by doing one at least. But that's perfect so far. I'm timing this every time perfectly so I don't get hit by the damn burst. By not the bursts, by the enemy's attacks. Which are burst attacks, all of them. Okay, that's good. Okay. We have a run.
You had a
We had a run. We lost the run. I'm dead. Dude, this guy's so aggressive.
final warning. By royal decree. Gooba, get them.
Dude, he's so scary.
Hi. Justice will prevail.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Eat this.
Come on, do the skill! Sometimes he doesn't want to do a skill because the input reader forces my normal attack to come out first.
Stop right there. Oz reveal by nice and spicy. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. You asked for it. This can't.
Fuck! I need to play so well. Unless
Justice o'clock.
we do 0 damage. We do 0 damage, man. Just a set. If we just had a set on Varessa, we would be fine. Shit weapon, R2, shit artifacts, and then she does 0 damage. Who's surprised? I guess rage quit now, but like it's so doable. It's just really annoying. How do you feel about the game's servers remotely executing code on your machine? I don't care. I'm currently busy thinking about clearing this clearing this abyss. They could literally take all of the data from my computer and simulate a fake Pavica to figure out what my next move is, and I wouldn't care. I don't give a fuck. You can have all my information. Take it all. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, what did Pavica Google recently? Let's see. Oh man. GC Sim. Screenshots from thing. GC Sim. Molani Project Amber. Guy on Twitter saying 20 thing. Twitter. Facebook. Twitter. The Jeff on Twitch. I watched the Torre You're Huge livestream reaction from Ziox. Take all my data. Eat it all up. Die from the brain rot. Die from the brain rot. The robot is gonna kill itself after watching the shit I watch. Everything spies on you. There's no difference if the Chinese do it. You're already in a spy state. Yeah, I don't know how to do this, man. Like, I guess we can optimize the Shangling builds and the thing, but, like, man. Do you have Codex, maybe? I guess you wouldn't. You never farmed. Wait, you have Codex. Wait, for who? Oh, you didn't level anything. You just have it. Okay. Maybe if you level the Codex, we could maybe do it. Nah, you don't have a good one. I was about to scream. She does 120, 150k per planche with R2 wits, depending on buff. Yeah, depending on buff. Yeah. Depending on buff, which means average is not that. Banzal, this is doable, okay? It's just, can you build your official Traverse and Shangling a little bit? And your main DPS? Can you just give him, like, how long is this Abyss gonna be here? Can you spend, like, 6 of the next days just building this team, and we're gonna be fine? Oh. It's gonna be fine. Just level the Traverse, give her, like, level the skill a little bit, give her a little bit of HP, put her on a Noblesse support set, and we're gonna be fine. Just one Traverse for next 6 days, sure. Just level the Traverse, and we're gonna be fine. It's super doable. Super doable. Like, I can already do it now. That's the thing. I can do it. It is possible. I need to play perfectly. I could also do it in a week, not so perfectly, and we would be just as fine. Also, I accidentally alter fort. I wanted just to leave that count. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Torky, the real issue is that the build is that they don't have a build. I am aware. You can't get a Varesa build in that time, but you can at least get your Chivalrous to give us the team-wide attack buff that might at least be like 30% attack, but that's going to be enough to make it easier. So as long as the Chivalrous is built, we should be fine. And yeah, check optimize artifacts for Shengling and Fischl. Okay. Let's go back on the account and finish the other event that I need to do. Gabriel, stay for the hydrate. I shall. But yeah, we can absolutely do this. Can you do mine? It will be a walk in the park. I mean, sure. I'll keep it open. We can absolutely do this, Banza. Just come back to me in a week. Forms. Did not have any emergency pieces for Essa? Like emergency for Farina? I can't run Farina, Lexer. I can't have her not do any damage. I think. I mean, maybe. Do you have Marchese? I didn't check. Banzal, do you have Marchese leveled? Because they only have 1 DPS, so I don't think they farmed any of these sets. They don't have any sets. They only have Arlecchino as the only DPS, so... Oh, 2 more responses. What the hell? Where are you guys coming from? So this was Banzal. We're gonna come back to this one. D Major still wants to do this. If he's here, we can do that. Sarton Virtuoso. Who is that? I don't think I've seen that in chat. Stygian. Are you here, Sudden Virtuoso? Nilo C2 Naida? Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. Sure. We can give this a shot. Let's see what you got. What the hell? Where's mine? Yours is right after. Ah, I don't like when I can't see the levels of the characters. When you take screenshots, optimally, you want to do it here. This menu is good for this. You just take 2 screenshots here. It's going to be good. But yeah, let's see. Kaching main is good for building characters? Yes, you can use Kaching mains as a source. It's perfectly fine. Okay, what do you want to do? You want to do Stygian Fearless, I assume? Not Dire, right? Fearless, right? We're trying to clear Fearless. Okay, where's the gene? Okay, there's the gene. Okay, yeah, I don't do Menacing. I only do Fearless. Menacing can be co-opted. So as long as Menacing Fearless is unlocked, we will do it. Gene level doesn't matter. Is she C1? If Gene is C1, then that middle guy is done. Otherwise, I see Arlecchino, which I like. I see Double Hydro Hyper Bloom, which could work. I see Skirk, which could work. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see a lot of things. What's the artifact quality? C0 Gene. Okay, we can make that work. We have we can use Farina Nivelette to finish it off. C0 Gene works. Oh, C2. Oh, wow, that's a lot of cons. C2 Nilo, C3 Nahida. Man, the thing is, like, I don't want to use these characters. C3 Nahida isn't really worth using. C2 Emily, also not really. Do you have Kenich? Because that's the only way I'm going to use Emily. She doesn't snapshot, right? Emily doesn't snapshot, so you could, I guess, on-field Emily, but, like, this is not good enough damage. No Kenich. What's your Arlecchino build? Is your Arlecchino garbage, or is she decent? Emily does not snapshot. Okay. What this shame. I mean, there's a couple ways to do the first one easily. There's a couple ways to do the bottom easily. Getting automotive for asking, I'm checking my Skirk's flower. Can you check my Skirk flower? I think it was the emojis. I don't know. In the number. Number next to emoji. If you had a space between them, it would have been fine, probably. That's not what I'm asking. Like, do you have, like, 4 stars built? do you have, like, a good weapon on her? What's the weapon? Constellations? Anything? C3 Naida is... No, it's not true. C3 Naida can almost be as good as Llama. It's not as good as Llama. Hey, mate, she's C1. Okay, okay, nice. Okay, then plunge Arlecchino on the bottom. Anything in the middle will be fine, and we can do either Nivelette or Skirk. This should be pretty easy. This should be a pretty easy Fearless. And also, I'm going to clear Abyss, because why the fuck do you not have Abyss cleared? Yep, you may send me your info. We can join. Yeah, are your builds garbage, or why is this... I mean, 18 rolls of crit is not a lot, but that's enough. Let me hop on. Let's see what's going on here. Like, the build quality is a little low, of course, but not that low. Like, this is low. This is an off piece with 3 rolls. Like, huh? This is probably just wrong, I hope. Nivela is a little overcapped by 10. That makes sense. With Secretary, you're basically forced to overcap no matter what. But you could probably get a better flower that has HP crit damage instead of crit rate here. Otherwise, yeah, you just have to change this piece, I guess, as well. But yeah, add Pavica on Discord. You may send me your information. We can hop on, and I can do your fearless. Earthshake is good from weak if she's cannon weapon. Surely, it's true. It's true. In the meantime, while I wait, we can check out this thing that Alex sent in. What is this? 15.35 and 1.45. How many of the stat points equates to 1 weighted point? In order of weight of strong, mid, strong. So, like, this is their weighted base attack, right? Oh no, base stats, like, in general, like, relative to other stats. So they have different classes of characters. The shitty 4-stars are here. The good limited 5-stars are here, or at least what Hoyo wants you to consider a good character. That's HP, attack, and defense mapped with weighted base stat total. Oh, like in general, like not just all of the stats in general. So yeah, the 5-stars have higher base stats, and then there's a separate group for the standard. No, it's just Mulani. The HP scalers, huh? The HP scalers have a different base stat total than the others. Interesting. Where are the HP scalers here? All the HP scalers are here. Not all of them. Some of the HP scalers are here. Ranged HP scalers. I guess it's because of defense, right? They give characters that are on field and aren't ranged defense. And that's what makes the base stat total higher, right? That's probably the idea of it. And all the off-field supports are gonna be here. Characters that don't need more base stats. That don't need more defense and HP because they're not on field. Huh. That's fun. So who's the worst? Columbina is pretty low here, by the way. Her base attack and base defense are terrible. Columbina is probably here. Like, Columbina is probably around here. Did you check Columbina? Is she here? Did you add her or not? Columbina has terrible base stats. Her HP isn't even, like, the highest in the game or anything. Xiao isn't the highest base attack. That's true. He's up there, though. He's fifth highest or something? My Mizuki up there. She's on field. Yeah, it's fine. Sudden Virtuous, exclamation point Discord. You can join it and then message me privately. Are you there? Shao is the highest, like, weighted stats. I guess he has to have defense as well, considering he kills himself. That's what I meant. He is almost the highest base attack. He probably has higher defense than the average character because of the fact that he kills himself. With those weighted stats. It's just, it's taking all the stats, normalizing them, and comparing them to each other. Comparing, like, the sum of all of their base stats to each other. Okay. And, yeah. You can see that there's quite a high variety in base stats in Genshin. And obviously that doesn't really matter, does it? But, you know. It's still funny to look at. Why is it small 26? Because it just started? Verification code has been sent. We can check. We can check your email, give me the code, and we can clear your Abyss and Stygian. Let's start with the Stygian because it's harder. Is Columbina walking, running speed faster than Varasa equal? I don't know. I can't really tell. We have to test when we get there. Once we get it. But yeah. 2026 is going to be massive. It's going to be a big year. But right now it's small because it just started, I guess. This was Europe server, right? This was not Asia or anything. Yeah, this is going to be fairly easy. This is going to be the easiest one of all time, maybe. Let's see. Viewer Stygian for Virtuoso. Mid 5 stars, strong forces, weak 5 stars, weak 4 stars. Really? They have like a deterministic thing for like weak forces specifically? Okay, so you have a lot of options with your teams here. Virtuoso. There's a lot of teams you can play here. You can play Hyperbloom on the first one with Naida. You can play Neuvillette Hyperbloom. You can play Skirk. You can't play this. You can't add Nahida in a Skirk team. That removes all of her damage. You don't want to play Arlecchino with Farina. Farina doesn't do anything. Yaya doesn't do anything. You want to play characters that do stuff. So we're going to use these two characters. And then here for Arlecchino, we like a Chauveur's Overload team, which you don't have built. Build your Chauveur's Overload team. If you don't have a Chauveur's Overload team, we're just going to Monopyro. Monopyro is perfectly fine with your investment because you said it's C1. And that's basically all I need. C1R1? C1R1, more than enough. Okay, give me a piece. Who has your pyro damage stuff? Yoimiya. We will not be using Yoimiya. She is worthless. Any Anemo or Shilonen or anything? You need more supports, bro. We're just gonna use Sucrose, I guess. Oh, there's Kazo. Never mind. Okay, cool. Is he built? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. And then for the middle, we just, I guess, just Neuvillette or something. Just something to finish off the damage, which is basically anything. Is the Gene on VV? That would help. I don't think it's necessary, though. Yara doesn't do anything in any team, basically, nowadays. C3 Nahida, I guess. That's not gonna do anything. The guy's gonna dodge the thing. I need some shred from somewhere. And we don't have any, so I gotta put... I hate building characters on other people's accounts. So we're just gonna have to... we're just gonna have to... put some VV on Gene. Wait, you don't have a second VV set, do you? Yeah, you don't. Okay. You would like 2 VV sets on your account. Ideally. I mean, I have like 10. You would like at least a second one. I didn't need any main stats or anything. C2 Nilo, there you go. I forgot about C2 Nilo. That's a good point. There you go. We can use Nilo Neuvillette. There you go. Does it need to be in a full Hydro Cryo team? Oh, yes it does. Okay, so she does nothing. Because this is what she needs. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. It's only when her passive is active, aka... Trelov was good. Dendro MC was fine. It says after characters affected by Golden Chalice's bounty, and that's the I think that's the passive. It doesn't say it anywhere. Yeah, here. Golden Chalice's bounty. The completion of third dance step of Nilo's dance will grant all nearby party members Golden Chalice bounty. Only when all nearby Hydro characters and part of the thing. So that doesn't work. Nilo is a useless fucking character. We don't have VV. We don't have Shred. This might be the hardest one now. That's hilarious. If you had Kinich, we could do something with Emily. Emily would not be a bad idea. Emily is really going to hold her ground here. So we can do Emily, Yol, whatever. In order of difficulty, maybe your Skirk is poorly built. Since you have Shred's Hydro, 50% Hydro. It's fine. The Emily is C2. She's going to be fine. We're going to Emily Yol. I think that's not a bad idea. I said we're not going to Yol, but it's fine. We're going to Yol. Okay, let's see your Skirk.
No, my sword.
Okay, you don't have energy on any of these characters.
Power.
Yeah, more than good enough. Your Skirk is like your best character on your account, by the way. We're gonna slowly chip away at the HP.
Strike a pose.
I really would like, I'm kinda cooked.
Show no
You'd have none of your characters have enough ER. None of your characters have enough energy recharge. 0.
Star goes out. Annihilate.
But it doesn't matter. I'm not even doing the proper wall cancel combo or anything.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come on.
All of them need ER. Nada.
Out. Off to the freezer.
This But yeah, Skirk is good. Skirk is just a really good character, so she doesn't really care. You can do Dire. No, you can't. Yeah, you could do Dire. No, you can't. No Sidlali. No, you can't. Maybe you could. Whatever. That's easy. Sincho is... Yeah, Sincho needs more than 230. That's the minimum amount of ER you can do, really.
Let's light it up.
But the real problem was Escoffier. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. This is safe and gonna do a lot of damage. Bum bum. 230, yeah. 300. Yeah. Chill is clear of all time here.
Laid bare.
Fuck, I needed to go to spend it. I'm stupid. Okay, you have decent ER on Bennett.
I'm going in.
Can you jump, lady? 400k. You can almost... I think you can do Dire with this damage, yeah. This is enough damage for Dire, I think. But, yeah. You can't do the other one, so I won't bother. I keep doing this. I keep doing this.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, this Arla could do Dire. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. Put your Kazuha and Zhongli on Fav in this team. So we don't need to do anything for this. If you had C2, it'd be so nice. Anyone else really like C2 Arlecchino against this fight? Like, it's so fun. It's just a lot of fun. It's not even, like, that great or anything, but, like, it's so fun when you jump and then the burst hits it in the face. It feels so cool. Could this person just not be bothered to do their fearless? I don't know. It depends. I saw their team building. Their team building looked really, really bad, so maybe that's the real issue. I assume that's the real issue. It's just a team building issue. You don't need C2 Arla, again. That's just, it would be funny. I think that this was a team building issue based on what I've seen. Boom, 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 boom. Time to fight it out. I tried fearless, but I guess skill issue. No, it's a team issue. You picked the wrong teams. Genshin is the art form of team building. Is something you need to practice.
Let it rain. Go as one. This will brighten up the place.
Is this enough damage? How little damage is she doing? There you go, 34,000. Thank God, Emily. I was about to say, you're fucking useless.
A festive reprise.
That should be enough. Yeah. Yeah, that looks enough.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't even see the enemy. Namida. Yeah, this is surprisingly close. She actually does kind of a lot. Look at that. Fuck. I think that's enough, actually.
No one escapes my...
There you go. Go up. Go down.
The fuse is lit. A little ambiance.
I don't need to press the skill afterwards, right? Just gonna hit it. I should not have done the skill on Yol. That was a fucking waste of time.
Reconstitute.
Dude, I'm so ass at this game.
Out.
God, Yoimiya is really bad. Team building is way more important than almost anything. We did fine. It's just, holy shit, Yoimiya did nothing. She didn't even apply Pyro, which is the only reason I put her in the team. The only reason why she's there is because of Hydro. I'd really like a VV. You can't do that with C0 Panic. C0 has lower, C0 has lower pull. You could maybe slam twice. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. But yeah, the one slam is good enough. It's just Yoimiya is fucking awful.
Go with the ship too.
That's not Amber. I just realized.
Let it rain.
The real issue is that the melee is doing much less damage than I thought. Can clear the Owl and die with Overload. Yeah, but that's not Yoimiya. You can put anything there. You know, like, I could clear that with, like, fucking DPS Traverse. No, the Traverse is already on the team. Anything that gives you, like, 20% attack or something. Anything can clear Dire of this guy with Durin Fischl, man. That's just not a fair comparison. Oh, that was good.
This'll brighten up the place.
We can do this. No, I didn't want to skill. And then Pyro. And then she does damage. Right? Where are the big hits? She missed it. She missed her big hit. There you go. Thank you.
Here come the fireworks. Neutralize.
This guy moves around too much for Yol. I can't see what he's doing. Okay. Come beat him up. There we go. We just really need a little bit of damage from Mademoiselle Emily, man. Just not even a lot. Like, not even a remotely large amount. As you can see, she doesn't enough. Who played in Gun Girl Z? I don't know what that is.
Let it rain.
I gotta shoot myself. Oh my god, C0 Gene is so little. I mean, the uptime is the same. This is actually the hardest part now. You actually have... No VV Gene is the reason why we're struggling. We have no second VV set. Maybe we put Kazuo, we put the set on Gene and just... Kazuo is just there for fun or something, I don't know. That's so annoying. No, your Emily is probably your best character here. Nivelette sucks as well without VV. Nahida wouldn't help. I guess... Nahida burning damage? What's that gonna look like? Oh yeah, Deepwood. Oh, you don't have Deepwood. I thought your Emily was on Deepwood. She's on Reverie? Fuck, man. Yeah. We're doing on-field Amber. Ugh. Why the fuck is she not on... What possibly could you be playing? What is the... What is... whatever. I thought Emily was on thing. That's why I was so disappointed by her damage. We're gonna play on-field Amber to apply Pyro for them to do the stuff. It's gonna be very fine. Fuck. It's fine.
This'll brighten up the place. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Bet you can't keep up with me.
40k. Okay, that would be fine, but let's look at the true drop. Put Yoimiya on Deepwood. Sure. That wouldn't be better. The fact is, Deepwood is only reducing the resistance for Dendro. Yoimiya wasn't doing anything better than Amber, damage-wise. Naida might actually out DPS her. I can't slam multiple times. You only get the one slam. You can slam multiple twice. I mean, you can technically do 4, but how the fuck are you supposed to do that? The guy doesn't take any damage because it's slower as well. I have never gotten more than 1 slam, and I don't think it's possible. Maybe it's possible, but like it's not worth trying. That's the real thing. Possibility and like, you know, usefulness are different things.
No escape.
There you go. Nice, good damage. Feet. There you go.
Fresh and floral. Committed to memory.
Why is she slow? I got hit by cryo somewhere.
Grow.
Yeah. As you can see, this is quite a good amount of damage.
Reconstitute. Go, Baron Bunny. This might hurt a little.
Yeah, this is fine. We're still gonna continue attacking it while it's up there, too. Ah, for a little bit. This is more than good enough. We just need to hit this properly.
No one escapes my...
There we go. Nice. Give me your feet.
Go as
Okay,
well.
not great, but whatever.
This'll brighten up the place.
Enough.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ah,
Cube. Dream.
not enough. I died on the only character that can give me damage. Now we're doing 2k DPS. We need to trigger a reaction, I think. Why am I the least lucky human being on the planet? Like, I died on the only character that could make me not clear. I am so fucking unlucky, man. I should put some HP on her, but it doesn't matter! I've never struggled with this in my life, and I will not a second time. That was embarrassing, not even unfortunate. I should have just not swapped to her.
No escape.
That's good damage. Feet. Slam.
A little ambiance.
I need to get a pyro hit out at least once.
Yeah, this might hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Okay, Emily is probably missing this now, right? She still has range?
Reconstitute.
It's kind of annoying how how far this guy moves, man. Why are we moving so much, bro? I should have healed with Jean, that's right. Oh, burst.
Brighten up the place.
This will brighten up the place.
Grow.
Why are we not doing any damage? Fuck. No, here. Ah, now that doesn't hit anymore. I'm so unlucky! Does she not have damage artifacts on her? She's C2. Tilnari doesn't play in her teams. Why is he even here? Why do you even have artifacts on him?
Go as flat. Fresh and floral. This might hurt. Go, Baron Bunny.
Why do you even have artifacts on him at all?
Committed to memory. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Is this enough damage? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, there you go. GG. Build your damn characters. Tilnari doesn't play with her though. Like, Tilnari wants reactions. No, she is on unfinished area. I thought you didn't put her on like a damage set. No, she's fine. No, this is the better set. This is perfectly fine. Tilnari doesn't play with Emily at all. They don't. Tilnari only does damage in like thing teams. Only does damage in like quick bloom teams, really, or hyper bloom teams, or quicken teams, but not burning teams. Only get Columbina, Maika, and Alice until 7.0. I mean, Alice is not coming out clearly. Alice is not a part of the characters that we have as options. Now, Emily Arle, I will play here. Now, this I will play. What AR is this? Yeah, okay. Oh, you have Sig. This is not how you play this character. Why do you have only one energy recharge sense and why is it on Bennett? Do you not have different ones? No one uses Mona, useless character. There you go. This is one thing. First of all. I'm tempted to put her on Fav, man. I'm tempted to put her on Fav. You should level some artifacts with energy recharge, because that's the thing that she needs. There you go. All of this is much better. Any cryo damage with VR? Yeah, I don't know why this is on Skirk. This can't be your best cryo damage bonus. It might be, huh? Wow, that's really bad. Why is there a crit damage circlet? You want a crit rate circlet in this build. You have a weapon for crit damage. Let's get a crit rate off piece with VR. Got anything? Yeah, beautiful. It's actually on set as well, so actually... Yeah, better ER sense. You don't have any. That's fine. 170 is not enough still. Farina, Flu Sunder is not a real weapon. Please give me a real weapon. Thank you. That's a real weapon. Okay, now we have a real weapon on her. We can use Sincho just for, like, energy on from Farina, because I don't think she still has enough. 177 is close. That's fine. Okay. There you go. Might be time to put him on attack goblets, really.
This'll brighten up the place. Let's light it up. Everybody's.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, you have very good builds. You can easily do Fearless and Abyss, and with better builds, and not good builds, you have very good characters. And, like, investments.
I'm going in. A little ambiance.
Look at that. 100k. No, somewhere maybe. In some universe.
Fallen leaves.
More than good enough for this Abyss.
This'll brighten up the place. Teamwork is
I would assume someone like this would get, like,
overruled.
C1 Kazuha, so I can use more skills. But no, that's a terrible constellation, don't get it. It's just kind of useful here. That's about it. But yeah. These are your good teams. These are your... You can do, with Emily, you can do Mono Pyro Arlecchino, and this is pretty good. Ish. I don't think this is your best team for Arla, but it's a good one. It works for this. And yeah, your Skirk is more than good enough to brute force this. Wait, fuck. I'm stupid. Forgot to do this. More than good enough to brute force this, even with the bad builds. She's like much better than C6. Your Skirk is much better than C6 Risley would be. We're using Sincho to perma-freeze them, so we can do this in 20 seconds. There you go. That was during ad, so nobody saw that, but yeah. R1 Skirk with Escoffier is kind of a strong character. She kind of just ignores things. She kind of just can say, like, what if I didn't care, though? Yeah. Sincho is great for that. He can make that work if you have good enough damage. Sometimes it just randomly stops to working, but it's fine. It's fine. That run was insane. Too bad nobody saw that. Unfortunately, I have decaffeinated Skirk. Yeah. Decaffeinated Skirk is literally garbage. How are you getting any, like, No, we don't have enough damage. Ah, I fucking hate my life. It's fine. We will not be struggling with Skirk on the second side. I don't mind playing this unoptimally, suboptimally. Same shit. We all saw that since we use adblock. So true, thank you. Please do use adblock. I don't get anything from ads. I don't want to play them. Okay. This guy does not get a sack proc ever. Farina should be on Fav always. There's nothing better to do than be on Fav. We need to get our burst on Escoffier. There you go. One rotation for all of these guys. Give me the fat particles. I didn't get any fat particles. Farina. Farina. Thank you. Useless ass character, man. I'm practicing the new combo, I'm sorry. They could do this a little bit faster if I didn't.
Rain cutter.
Hey, die! Fuck this guy. Dude, get out of here. But yeah, Sudden Virtuoso, you have very, very strong characters. You can basically shit on any content in this game, and you're close to clearing Dire. You would not be far away from clearing Dire. I don't need to do this skill. I don't know why I did that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Transfixed. Witness.
I almost died. I actually didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that.
I'm going in! Fresh and floral!
Oh wait, that gets removed? Oh, over time. Oh, that's the... I didn't even know the timer existed. Like that. I don't have fucking VV, man. We should clear this, yeah.
Transfixed.
Okay, 1 rotation. 2 rotations. Farm for me, please. I do not farm for anyone. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage, I guess. Character's so good he's practicing, it's true. Character's so good I don't even care to like... Ah!
Witness the power.
Oh, I got it, thank God.
Outlines your fate. Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Yeah, I could easily die here. This is very dangerous. Let's not practice here. Because we don't need to. Because we can 1-rotate here. As long as we get this one hit. Boom. There you go. 1 rotation. You have incredibly powerful stuff on your account. Easily can do any Abyss that has ever existed with this. Easily do any Fearless that has ever existed with this. Very strong stuff. You just need to optimize your team building. Understanding that you cannot play Nahida and Skirk together. But individually you can clear Abyss with Stygian with either of them. I'm kind of interested. I haven't tried this yet. Can I hop on the Dire? I mean, your build is not good enough for Dire. But yeah, you may claim this yourself. You might forget. Plus 2 feathers. Dire, you can do this one and this one in the same way that we did. Actually, not really. This is going to be much, much harder. Fuck. Get C1 Gene. I'm interested in this. Give me a second here. Is it worth it to do it for cons for either Skirk or Escort? You don't need it. No. I mean, worth it? Yeah. Is it something you need to do? No. You can just get more characters if you're interested in more characters. I personally prefer to play the game by getting more characters.
No, my sword. Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting.
Annihilate.
Ring cutter.
A little.
Ah, that's too short. That's not the right combo.
Mine to wield.
Let the world collide.
Goose on the loose. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Ah! Fucked it up. But yeah, you're not far away from clearing Dire here. What you really need to do is spend more time in artifact domains. Your artifact quality is a little low. Yeah, I need to do Skirk. Escoffier first. Dump them into your inventory after the cycle ends. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Even if you got them, it would have been fine then.
Witness the power.
Use the burst to iframe. Get an N5 here. Why not? Break the shield. A little bit of help. Oh, that breaks too early. What was the setup? I forgot. Yeah, it's not worth taking the risk. By getting more characters, you opt to using only the strongest, so... You opt out of using only the strongest. But you don't know what the strongest is, Nautilus. You can't predict what the strongest characters are. What do you mean? The only people that are consistently clearing Dire are people that are getting every single character and then hyper-investing into the strongest ones. You can't know that. appealing to you all than the original look? No, I don't like the weapon skins. I don't care about Dire. But yeah, I'm off then. I couldn't clear the Dire thing. But yeah, GG. Good account. You don't need to clear Dire because it's just skins and the skins are ugly. So there's no reason to get them. But yeah, we can go back to the main account and hop on some and the second account. And unless we get more requests. That one was the easiest one I might have ever done, probably. Except for the middle part. Surprisingly, that took the longest. Oh, we have more. All right. Meta is not only for Dire. What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about, Nautilus? Can you check my Arlie? Arlie. Didn't I do that already? Their account had great investments. They can do whatever they want with it. But the reason why they're struggling is because of build quality a little bit and mostly team building. Arlie, R5, good. Crowned, good. 100, 170. I checked this out a little bit ago. 100 EM is nice. Yeah, this looks good. I think we checked this out already, Lilish. Is that Nefer Premium is capable of the first boss in Stygian next? I think so. I don't know. Mathematically, it should be barely enough, yeah. That's all I'm going to say. Mathematically, C0R1 Nefer should be enough damage to be able to do this. With 60 res decrease after the shield break. I think we watched... I looked at your Arlie, but looks good. Looks strong. Right, main stats. EM is 100, for which is good for Vape and Melt teams. Which is about right purely from substats, which is, I think, optimal anyway. 20 crit rolls. 20 plus crit rolls. I think it was 25 almost. Way above average. Ryoka, are you still here? Artifacts that you recommend are only for Dire. What do you mean? No. If it helps in Dire, it helps in every mode before as well. It's not like it's worse. Like, it's a little bit worse in Abyss because you don't need as much ER in Abyss, but you do actually sometimes. There's only 2 endgame modes that you need to build your characters around, and Stygian and Abyss. And if you can do Stygian like almost Dire, then you are not gonna struggle in Abyss. So it doesn't matter to build for Abyss. And for other stuff like Overworld, you don't care what the build is. It doesn't matter. I think my life was behind, and I refreshed. I guess it was in between that. Boy, really? You missed the review? I saw it. I think I've seen it before. It's 23 million HP. It's a 200k DPS team with C0R1 Nefer. It's a 200k DPS team, so it's close to that. It's not actually that. Let's see. The issue is that my calc is a little wrong, so I need to redo it, but whatever. Let's just put the weapon in. It's C0R1. I'm just gonna put only the what's her name? Only this sig in here. Okay, we're currently on Black Mirror, which only gives you 2 things. Black Mirror gives you 221 EM and 48% lunar damage increase. So we're down 20k from the weapon. We get a little bit of base attack, 542. This barely does anything. We get 8 more CV, plus 8% times 2 from the passive, plus 88.2 from the main stat, plus 36% from the passive, and then plus 120 EM. There you go. So that's 180k DPS. C0R1 Nefer at KQM standard is 180k DPS. I don't think a C0R1 Nefer is going to be able to do this with a KQM standard investment, but if you don't have KQM standard investment and have, instead of 20 effective rolls, like, I don't know, like 25 effective crit rolls, we're already at 200k. Yeah, so 200k DPS should be enough for the boss, yeah. What do you get for beating Dire? You get skins. You get weapon skins that you can use with different elements. It's not really worth it. Can we talk about leaks in chat? Yes, we may talk about leaks. The request for looking at Enka not go in chat, or did you just miss my message? I missed your message, probably. Ryokong, I'm here. Yeah, there you go. Yes, C0R1. It's not KQM standard because it's R1, and R1 isn't KQM standard, but KQM standard build investment. You wanted to know if Caesar R1 does it. Just having her signature is 180k DPS. Caesar R1 Milani beat the third boss in Fearless. The third boss is not an issue. Yeah, Milani should be fine. Fearless should not be a problem for Milani. Now I have faith in Nefer. Nefer is pretty strong. Like, that level of investment doesn't work for Flints as well, I think. If you just get R1 Flints, it's not gonna get you to that number. As far as I know. Actually, it does. Huh. Look at that. Maybe they're both the same character. No, my calc is wrong. It's more than 180. It's probably 200k. My calc is only at 144k DPS, and I don't know why. I missed something with my calc somewhere. I made a mistake here. Somewhere in my assumptions, I've made a mistake. That is a bit problematic. I'm losing about 6k DPS over other people's calcs. I don't know what it is, though. Does anyone see it? Does anyone spot it through the lens? Anyone see any issue with these numbers? It should be like 200. Of course with Llama. What do you mean? Premium. You asked for premium, no? I said premium. I answered with premium. That's what I was thinking about. You can't do this without Llama. Llama used all of the damage. This without just the Llama burst, not even her shred or her crit buff. Just losing the burst alone is going from 180 to... Just losing the burst alone, you go from 180 to... from 180 to 130. You're losing 50k DPS here. Just from the burst. Not even the shred or the crit damage which she gives. How hard is Fearless? Just came back to the game and I beat Menacing and tried Fearless, but seemed impossible. Fearless is only doable with, like, good teams. Fearless is harder than Abyss Floor 12, and Abyss Floor 12 is much, much harder than it used to be. So, now you actually have to play really optimal teams with good investments. So, yeah. But yeah, I made a mistake here somewhere in my calc. I'm not sure where. In the assumptions? I'd have to redo it, man. I'd have to redo it. I have no idea. Oh, it's probably the CV, no? Plus 20 else plus 60%. 60% is what Llama gives you, not 40. She gives you 10 and... No, wait, 40. Wait, what? Did I... No, that's the lunar, of course. That's here, dumbass. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, very strong. Probably enough, yeah. Doesn't seem impossible. Yeah, we could definitely get a dire boss that's 30 million HP, for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the bosses are still balanced around C0R1, which means... because of the power creep that Columbina provides, it's gonna be basically impossible for any other team that doesn't have Columbina. You don't need Nefer C0R1 for Pavica to be worse. Pavica is, in fact, yes, she is worse than Nefer. You don't need Kekium standard, 1-to-1 comparison, yes. She does much less damage, like 20k DPS less in her normal teams. About 10 to 15k in her, like, Yansan teams, and maybe, like, only 5 to 10 in, like, the slightly advanced CDC stuff. CDC melt stuff. Not the, like, super advanced stuff, but the slightly advanced stuff. But yeah, like, peak Pavica versus peak Nefer is basically equal, but Pavica stuff is a million times harder to execute. That is true. Without Llama, she isn't better than Arlecchino. Doesn't really matter, because you should never play her by yourself. It's not like Arlecchino is like that great without her supports either. I just lost half my damage because I didn't have Bennett. It's not half. It was probably a little bit, like 30% maybe. Ooh, I sniped that out of the air. Holy shit. But yeah, we gotta do this event because I need to get myself some... I need to get myself some Prima Gems. This account needs to get Inefa, and maybe we try to go for Columbina as well, so... it's gonna be kind of a big situation here. We only have like, what, like 15k Primogems here? This is gonna be chopped. Chopped as hell. Yeah, power creep is here, man. Columbina is by far one of the stupidest characters. But the funny part is she's not just... You can't just pull her and have fun and be the best player of all time or anything. You actually need to, like... get Inefa or Llama as well. And otherwise she isn't that good. Only the combo of Inefa plus Inefa plus Columbina or Llama plus Columbina is as good as, you know, Columbina can be. How much impactful is Nahida on a first? Basically irrelevant. You don't need Nahida at all. It's whatever. Play whatever you have. It's gonna be good for shield breaking if you have the Electrified, for example. That's the reason why we play Nahida on the Dire Clear is not because like Nahida is so much better than everyone else. It's just because she breaks the shield really, really quickly. Nahida is still the highest danger application in the game. By far. There's no one that's even close to her. She breaks all the shields the best out of anyone in the game. Which is why we play Nahida in the Dire Clear. Not because she buffs more. In any situation that doesn't require shield breaking or other sorts of EM requirements, you can play Sucrose, you can play Cookie, it's all gonna be basically the same. It should all basically be... You could play Nefa, man. You could play Nefa for sustain. If you're struggling with dying, like, you could play Nefa. Pavica wins! I'm the best player. 500 points. Gotta give me 500 points. Neferbina Calx, weird. Also, field time is fairly long, and Bina's only 1 second longer, but she provides extra dues. I mean, I don't know what that means, Torquay. The patch 6 is halfway over. Should we really invest in characters from 5.8? Like who? You mean like Skirk? You can, if you want to. Skirk is still like... You only get one Nautcry DPS. Because you only get one Columbina. There's no... So Skirk is still the third best DPS. But yeah, I mean... It's not gonna kill you. Again, like, are you trying to clear Dire? Or are you trying to clear Fearless? Are you trying to do just Abyss or something? Like, what is your... It depends. What are you trying to do? You aren't gonna clear Dire free-to-play every time, no matter what you do. No amount of foresight is gonna make you... Make it... I guess it... Yeah. No amount of foresight is gonna make you consistently clear Dire free-to-play. You have to spend money no matter what. If you want to clear Dire. And if you don't want to clear Dire, then you don't have to spend money. And then you don't care. So... What reference point are we talking about? Inefa is released in... Inefa is... Oh, that's what you mean. What? What do you mean? Like, do you just think old character is bad? No, Inefa got, like, giga buffed by every single character got released. Inefa is arguably top 3 characters in the game right now. Post-Columbina. She's getting a new set next patch. That's not how it works. Characters get worse over time, yes, but Inefa got better over time. She's much better now than she was when she came out. Because everything that came out was lend itself to helping her do even more damage. So yes, you can pull Inefa. Inefa is better investment now than she was when she released. Inefa is a better character now than she was when she released. Inefa is stronger now. That's just what it is. And she was already fine to get back then. I'm never gonna say like, oh, this support / sub DPS is a bad investment. It's gonna help you in some way, shape, or form, even if you don't have... I mean, you definitely want to play with her with Columbina. If you already have Nefer, you shouldn't get her. If you have Nefer Llama, you shouldn't get Inefa and Columbina. Just get Columbina. But like, if you don't have either, you should get both. And if you only have Llama, you should just get Columbina and probably get Nefer Underground. Or just don't get Columbina at all. Don't get Nefer at all and pull like... Columbina Sig to play main DPS Columbina. There's a lot of ways for you to go about this, but like none of them are based on the fact when the character released. It's just based on how good they are. You don't evaluate characters based on when they release. You evaluate like them on how good they are, which generally is worse over time. One supports the other, not defines, you know? Inefa or Columbina for my Flints. Inefa. Inefa is a stronger increase to your Flints team, but you should get both. Columbina by herself doesn't do fuck all. Basically, basically not worth getting. Not basically. It is not worth getting. Columbina that without Inefa or Llama is not gonna do much on your account. Both of those characters are amazing, and Columbina makes them even more amazing. In fact, she doesn't make them amazing. She makes them broken. She makes them unreasonable. Hello, Cirque. What's up? I know what I will do. I'm just wondering what other people are thinking. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. You can't evaluate characters based on age. You evaluate them based on how good they are. In which age is only a factor. For premium, Naida. Minus Naida. That's fine. 90% of people don't need to play. I don't think there's going to be many cases where Naida is going to be necessary. Rate my day 1 build Varessa, please. I don't want the day 1 Varessa. That sounds scary. Well, 3 Geo in the same team doesn't work because of Shalon and passive. You're Shalon and Caesar. That's true. But you don't want... if you want to play Jibai with Shilonen, you have to kick out Iluga, which is fine, because Iluga isn't that good until C6. So if you don't get C6 Iluga, you can play Shilonen Inefa. You can play Shilonen Inefa. What was the last? Columbina for Jibai, and that's a pretty reasonable team. With what people are currently assuming her like cloud uptime is. I recently got a build Varessa. Can you take a look? I'm not currently doing reviews. I gotta finish this. I gotta get this done. We're gonna be pulling a lot on this account, so we definitely need more Primo Gems. Not Sincho, no. You definitely want someone to shred, because without Geo Resonance and without without Geo Resonance and without Shalon, you have 0 shred. That team is not going through any kind of shield, any kind of like defensive, any kind of high resistance enemy is cooking you completely. You cannot play that. I mean, you can probably play that, but it's not gonna be good. Playable, maybe. Is there like an attack button that I don't know about? Because I keep missing it. How is this guy playing? Paimon Eater. There you go. How do you hit people? Does anyone know? This guy's targeting me. How do you hit people? I don't know how to hit people. Is it just left click? I don't get it. I have never been able to hit anyone in this. Oh, you have a plunge attack. Cool. Yay, I win. Yay, I win. I don't know why I'm winning. Ha! Fuck this guy. In particular. I'm trying. Yes! Fuck! He got that out very quickly. I'm beefing with Paimon Eater, man. I'm beefing. We're beefing. I'm gonna be right behind him. I'm gonna kill him. I just gotta make sure he doesn't win. Drive by. He gets it back instantly. That's mean. I don't like that. Dude, why does everyone hit me? Dude. Fuck! Ah, I'm annoyed. Not rivals, he kicked my ass. He kicked my ass. That was not a rival, I just got destroyed. I love CCO saying Caesar Shibai plus Caesar Columbina is worse than C2 Shibai. I don't like that way of thinking. personally, because why would you care? Like, it is, yeah, but that's like more cost. Like, you're spending one more pull. I don't get it. Like, you're spending more pulls to get C2 Jibai without Colombina than you are with C0 Jibai and C0 Colombina. It depends on what characters you already have, I guess, but I don't like that way of thinking. You have a kickable character. Thank you, Subza. One more round. We still got enough points. Let's see if we can get this done without without needing to do another round. My Nefer needs you, Lord of Salamander. I don't think so. I think Nefer is fine. I thought about it a little, but I don't know how much Hydro Colombina provides, so don't say anything. It's fine. It's once every 2 seconds. It's good. It's good app. It's good, consistent app. It's not St. Joe, but it's better than Farina because it's AoE. So it's gonna be nice in a lot of situations. Colombina is gonna have utility. I know how much Jibai needs Lunar Crystallize. She basically has to play it, yeah. she is forced to play her mechanic. Like it's Flint's basically. You can't play without Lunar Crystallize. She needs it to stack her attacks. She triggers her attacks based on how many Lunar Crystallize reactions she triggers. Not necessarily, right? I don't actually know. I forgot. I forgot how Jibai works. I think it's when you trigger Lunar Crystallize reactions, you get charge, and you like charge on her because that's what stacks her damage. Man, I really suck at the. This dude fucking stole all my shit, man. This guy needs to get out of my face, man. He stole all my shit. Yeah, C6 Fischl, then her otherwise Janssen. What are we talking about? Varessa probably, considering that message included Janssen and thing. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat because a guy was running in front of me for half a minute. Get out of here. All of you, give me all your Primo Gems. These are not Primo Gems, these are coins. I need to turn the music on. How did I get so much out of nowhere? 130k ADPS is good. It is good, objectively. That is good. It's just not better than the other ones, which are more worth it, because you only get to use one Colombina. Using it on Jibai without C6 Iluga is going to be a little... It's going to be a little chopped. Not very chopped, but, you know. It's going to be good. It's still going to clear content. It's just going to be worse than the other two. Which is the whole point. One Colombina per person. I need to turn the music back on. It disabled itself. That does it sometimes. Oh, look at that. I'm right in front of this guy. Oh my god, I'm taking everything and he's still not turning around. Not giving up. Yeah, for Varessa, if you have Durin in the team only, depending on your Janssen constellation, you can use Fischl instead of Janssen. So C6 Fischl is better than C2 Janssen, or is equal to C2 Janssen, basically. And if you have C5, C6 Janssen, it should be better to use Janssen. Can Varessa do more than 200k in team with Caesar Witzif? 200k per plunge? It would need a really good build. I think I'm capped at... Actually, it would need more than a really good build. I'm doing like 170k, I think. Let me turn the music back on. 130k DPS is plenty if you don't die. Of course, it should be, but... Farron, you understand what is happening here, right? For now, it's fine, because look at this. Who gets to clear this boss? Wait a second. This guy. This guy on Dire has 23 million HP. and like relatively very high HP for non-Dire as well. This guy is direct showcase of like power creep in damage from characters. They've designed this guy to be barely doable with Nefer C0R1. That's what it's designed around because of Colombina's increased damage. Jibai gets to clear this boss. Jibai C0R1 might... Yeah, no, should be maybe fine. If you get C6 Iluga, she can. I don't know if her AoE is good enough to hit all the enemies, actually. The 4 guys are pretty far apart. But yeah. It's a problem. I don't even know if Jibai gets this done. I know Nefer does. Flint's should too. Flint's might be better, because Nefer, Flint's, if you see 0R1, I think the Flynn's weapon lineup is better than the Nefer weapon lineup. Because I genuinely don't care for Llama Sig. It's really irrelevant. I feel like C0R1 should be... Maybe Flynn's wins that. Because Nefer... because... what's her name? Because Inefa Sig is going to be much more valuable on Inefa than Llama Sig is on Llama, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating it. Ishak, hello. What's up? We did it. We farmed the events. Good work, team. I don't need to run that, right? Yes. Nice. 4 runs. My seed run would clear it last time that was Electro Dude was up. I mean, the Electro Dude you can clear, not this guy. I mean, Fearless. 12 million HP. I don't know if Raiden does it. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. With Colombina, she will. Oh, we got IT too. I guess we should do IT if we can. Isn't much of a problem. But the boss has 18 million HP without lunar damage. I mean, yeah, that's also the same thing. That's the same point. They're not letting anyone except for Colombina teams clear that boss. And 12 million is much more HP than every other Fearless boss. You're just lying. Like, that is much higher than every other boss. Like, maybe you don't remember, but maybe you're thinking of the dire bosses from before, because the normal Fearless boss was 8 million, like, 2 months ago. That's 50% more HP. This guy was already insanely tanky for his thing. This guy is 13 million, and he gives you a fucking 600 attack buff. You get nothing here. You're just wrong. Like, this is insane amount of HP. This is a normal boss. Like, 7 million. 6 million. 130k DPS clears 12 million. Yes, but 130k DPS is only reachable with the power creep of the enemies! Of the characters! What are you not understanding? Like... Why do I have to always argue this with you? Character power creep leads to content power creep. That's literally what we're seeing here. They increased it because you can play with Colombina 130k DPS teams. Wait, I can do normal mode? Okay, we're doing this real quick. Holy shit, let's go. We can do normal mode. Man. IT time! My Resta level 90 day 1 C0 Chevy did 130k. I mean, with a good buff, she can do that, yeah. I don't even care about companions that much. I just kind of want to get Flints. There we go. Happy to oblige. The mechanics are literally just HP. Other mechanic bosses shouldn't be that high. The mechanic is just HP. Like, the operative was also just HP. It also just had a shield. It was 7 million. That was 2 months ago. So I guess the Youngblood Drake had a different mechanic. Who else? Like, yeah, no, the thing guy was 9 million, and he also just has a shield. If you think just having HP is a mechanic, sure. That guy was still 30% lower HP. I can't even try because I don't pull single characters after 5.6, 5.7. That's not a 6-7 joke. Can I clear with Nefer Cookie team first, Maressa, Shengling, Janssen, Chevy second, and Milani Mona team for third? In this Stygian? In this current Stygian or the next one? Nefer Cookie, do you not have Llama? Because if you don't have Llama, you might not even clear Fearless, yeah. It's balanced around Llama. You kind of need the Llama. Let's waste everything except for Mawika, and then... Let's waste everything except for Mawika. Next Stygian. Probably not. Not without Llama. But I think you have Llama. You just didn't say that. Why is she doing so much damage? I have Llama. Yeah. Easily. You should not have no problem. But that's the thing. Only people that pull for Colombina will not have problem. Which is what the issue with Pyro Creep is. It forces you to pull characters that you might not want. Boom, boom. Come on, man. Stop your whimpering. Putz, rate my bill. You have time. No, I'm doing IT. Why do you guys think everything I do is less valuable than looking at you guys' builds? Ooh, I like vigor. Look at that. I got my little bro back. These are the non-effective ones. Do I want the non-effective ones? I kind of don't. I want the effective ones. Uh, 40% HP. If you don't get 3x damage on the shield and don't have good AoE, it's 3 minutes. That sounds about right. This boss is not really passable for anyone on Dire at all. Don't even try unless you have like C2 R1 on everyone, not C0 R1. Unless it's a lunar DPS with Columbina. And Fearless might be doable with Mawika and Skirk depending on how easy the guys are to group. We don't know yet. We'll have to wait on that. Floaty. So I can get 150 Primogems. I mean, yeah, of course, you can argue that there's nothing else. Like, you could argue that nothing matters, sure, but that's a stupid argument. People want to clear endgame content. It doesn't matter that it's, like, not efficient. I'm back. That's a stupid argument, Nautilus. People want to clear content. It doesn't matter if the rewards basically don't even matter. You can clearly tell that people want to clear content because of Stygian. People want to clear Fearless. All it gives you a reroll feather. A reroll feather isn't even a guaranteed reward. It's a potential reward. It's basically useless. That's people for you. I mean, yeah, that's playing a video game. Usually when you play a game, you want to clear it. I mean, that's not that weird to me. Technically, nothing matters, but, like, why would that matter? I need Aino or not. I'm not going to be able to play. Wait, was Aino not one of the characters I could play? Oh, you can't. I don't have Aino. My Flints is terrible. I guess I have to play him here. Fuck. I have to play him here. Because I want to flex. Yeah, obviously, there's reasons. Like, it's not like... People want to play the game. That's not confusing to me. Boop, boop. People have fun playing the meta. Yeah, Flint's is good enough for this, but yeah, I need to use Mawika for the other bosses. It's so sad, man. Yeah, this is why I don't think any lunar DPSs are worth you getting, by the way. Like, their utility in any kind of content that doesn't, like, perfectly engage with them is so fucking weird, man. They're so boring as well. It's just, like, one team. Like, yeah, Skirk has one team in which I can still function if I didn't have exactly one specific 4-star. These characters are so annoying, man. My Flints is doing less than a quarter of his damage almost, right? Cooked. We can get some characters just for team variety, but we're basically almost done. Oh, wait, I need Hydro. Wait, what? Wait, I need Hydro. Wait, I have Sincho, right? He's not gone. So you can, once selected, when you select a companion event, one more character will be added to the select one, or whatever. I still have Sincho, right? I gotta keep Sincho for the land. Oh, thank God. We're doing Sincho, Mona, Mawika on the last one. I'm happy I got free Flints, to be honest. Don't have to pull any of them. Well, that's good. That's the point of playing after completing a story. Yeah, you want to just, like, keep up with the meta. Okay, we're keeping this guy. We can get rid of this guy. And we need to get rid of Flints, so let's just do this, I guess. I guess Shangling isn't going to be that useful, so we can use this. It's Monolith. Actually, I don't need to use any of this, technically. But, whatever. You turn off sounds in the game? Yeah. I mean, characters... Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't. I'm not on the gameplay mode. Someone needs to tell me that shit, man. I keep forgetting. But yeah, if you're not in the sending lane, nothing works. My bad. Argue all that, but people and streamers are recommending meta for clearing, but they should recommend the team that makes them happy. Nautilus, why are you asking meta players? That's objectively a wrong statement. You're just misunderstanding the whole point of what I'm telling you. People that are asking me what they should get are not asking because they are asking me what is like the most fun that they will have, because how the fuck would I know that? I don't know what you like. I am a meta player. They're asking me because they want to know what is best, and then I recommend them what I consider to be best. Of course, at the basis of everything, play for fun. That's obvious to everyone. You pull whatever you like. I tell that to new players because new players aren't so aware of that. But if someone comes in asking me what is better between this and this, what is the most, what should I pull for, I recommend them the best thing. Because why else would they ask me at all? There's no reason to ask anyone what you should pull for when you pull for whatever you like. It's a completely upside down reality. I don't have any more Electro DPSs, right? I'm out of DPSs entirely. I need to use Moika here, which is good. Okay, we use Moika. Let's see what we got. Yes, anytime a new player comes in, I tell them, you don't need to worry about meta yet. Just try to just have fun. But like, if someone asks me for meta advice, I give them the meta. That's kind of the whole point. I don't want to have to start every single sentence of my entire, like, for all of my streams with, but actually you just can pull whatever you like, because you just have to have, you can just have fun. Because I don't feel like that's necessary. Oh, they put this fucking character on this fucking weapon. Oh my goodness. This is so ass. I might not clear, actually. This is the first time I might not clear, huh? I need to get buffs. I'm gonna get overload buffs and stuff. It's really it would be really annoying to talk like that. Boom, boom. And every single meta streamer is the same. They all are well aware that you can just play whatever you want because everyone can do whatever they want. You have free will. Boom, 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 boom.
Tell me what you see.
From the sky.
Gupta. I'm not sure how auras work there though. See, do you get blooms? In what game? Boss which gives the Ascend Raiden. What are we talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. As a character, the DPS for fun, but I mean, even I do that. It's not like I always play optimal meta stuff. It's not even close to that. I pulled C2R1 Shenyun. Not because it's optimal, but because I wanted to try like high con stuff. And I like her. Woohoo! We're getting all the vape buffs. Okay, with this amount of vape buffs, oh come on. What if the mystery cache gives me 90? Whoa! Holy shit! I didn't have enough to buy the buff. Mystery cache me. Mystery cache me. Yes! Optimal! Amazing. I got all the vape buffs. We're gonna vape with Moika now. Let's see if this is enough. Let's see if we can cook this. This is gonna be close.
Witness the power.
Be free.
Wait, Sincho doesn't target this thing. Fuck.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, I still do damage even in spite of that. We're fine.
Full throttle.
Sincho's skill is what we're really gonna be doing damage with.
No, my sword.
Look at that.
Ring cutter.
Let's light it up.
We did half of its HP here.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Now he went down.
Light it up.
Time to say hello.
I'm going in.
And we win without using Moika. Every gambler quit just before hitting big. Nah, we got it done. Nice. Plus, I don't know, like 400 Primo Gems? Yay. And I have the character I did not clear that on my other account. My broadcast DPS is Pyro Traveler. But oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay. Wolfie, wolf me. What is this? How much is this? 400, right? Yeah. Dude, we got so many Primo Gems today. I think I got like 3,000 Primo Gems today total, right? No, 2,000. 2,500 maybe. Fuck ton of Primo Gems. That was good farm. That was good farming. Where's that achievement? I can't see it. It's out of my line of sight. Oh, it's left. It's always the corners that get me. Tested run out of any Bloom team. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Nefer, if Nefer works on Thunderbird, yes, Electro and Hydro can coexist. Yes. Electro and Hydro coexist, which means you can easily, you can still get Verdant Dew stacks. You should be getting blooms quite easily. With theory crafting, that's not... I guess it is, yeah. It's just, it's a theory that has already been crafted. I guess you don't have to make a new theory to be theory crafting. That is true. What was I trying to do? I wanted to click on something. Wait, what happened? I wanted to click on something. Something that gives me rewards. I forgot. Ah, yeah, teapot. Fuck. Yeah, I can't go from the teapot to thing. Stupid. Revisiting the theories. Yeah, re-engaging, of course. As a proper scientist, you need to check your theories every time. You need to check your theories all the time. To see if it still holds up. I mean, it's true. It's not even a joke. Did my form reject or something? If it tell me, please, I have to go. Oh, no, it wasn't rejected, no. I just did this instead because I forgot about it. After you said hi. Sorry. We can do it now. If it's really quick. If not, I think we gotta go. Ryoko Abyss. Asia server. Oh, man. So that's the quickness gone. Have you not already cleared? I thought you cleared already. Oh. Oh. Gross. You have a lot of characters. You should be fine. My mom's calling. Okay, we can do it tomorrow, sure. I'll be back tomorrow. Pi, so do you think Lunar Crystallize would work on Perma Electro? Theoretically, it shouldn't, but I think it does. Pyro, Hydro, Electro is the order of things. So, like, if you have Hydro existent on the enemy, you should have a Hydro Crystallize happening. Because effect order has Hydro before Electro. So when you react with the thing, you should be getting Hydro Crystallized. But in practice, that is not what I'm seeing. So I think that's maybe only when there isn't a Perma Aura. I don't know if a Perma Aura overrides Feck. I have no idea. That is beyond me. I tested on a Thunderbird and I didn't get good results. I only got Electro Crystallizes. So maybe, yeah. But that's all the non-card DPSs. Like, if you have a Pyro Aura on the enemy, you can't get Verdant Dew, for example. You know? Pyro Aura doesn't let you get Verdant Dew. Cryo and Electro Aura does let you get Verdant Dew. That's why you can do that against the boss Baptist right now in Stygian. Okay, let me log into my main. We got 2,000 Primo Gems today. On the second account. Pretty good farming. Considering it wasn't very it didn't take very long. One of the better farm sessions. All the events done. Even IT. And we're back on main. Will Columbina be able to buff Ryder into usable in Abyss? Yeah. Columbina enough a wheelchair will buff anyone to usable. For now. Until Abyss gets so hard that those teams don't clear anymore. Electro eats Pyro before it vapes. I mean, yeah. That Electro and Pyro can't coexist. You can test it on the guy right now. You can go with Nefer or Llama against the Baptist and see that you get Verdant Dew stacks while the Electro Shield is up, while the Cryo Shield is up, because Cryo and Hydro... Cryo and Dendro coexist, not Cryo and Hydro. Cryo and Dendro can coexist, Electro and Hydro coexist, but Pyro does not coexist with Hydro or Dendro, so... Although it does with Burning, but Burning is not coexisting, it's just a Pyro Aura. That's not even like a Dendro plus Pyro Aura. It's just a Pyro Aura. It just has a Dendro symbol for some reason. Whatever. No, it has a Pyro symbol. Does it? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I think we're done for today. I think we accomplished quite a bit. Thank you guys for watching. Do we rate anyone? I can send you guys over to Fallen, right? Might as well do that. What did I... Oh, I'm stupid. I'll send you guys over to Fallen, because you guys know Fallen. He does what I do. He's around. No, it does have a Dendro Aura, I think. I'm pretty sure you can't get a bloom on that. You can't get a bloom on a burning. You need to clear the burning before you can bloom. So that can't be a Dendro Aura then. But whatever. Please answer me first. Why did no one calculate for a llama being official before being a... You don't get uptime on... if you mean for the buff, you don't get the buff if you don't have you don't get the 180 M buff, and otherwise she's just there for damage, and she's not better than the other characters for that. And it's still sustainless, so there's really no point. Improving your personal llama unit for damage is better than sub DPS official, who doesn't buff anything because she's not with a second Hexarai character. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll send you guys over to Fallen. Have fun over there. Okay. The raid is... Okay. The raid menu got closed, I think. So I need to restart it. I'm stupid. Or maybe not. What happens when this what happens when this thing runs out? Alright, wait, let me restart. My bad. Let me restart. Sorry. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm bad. I'm bad at streaming. I'm the worst streamer of all time. Let me restart. The menu fucking closed. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Okay. 4 seconds. Bye. Bye.